Wasn't there a trailer that already confirmed it? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I've learned that the streams have been lacking a little bit. And there's only one way that I know how to improve the stream, so I've implemented something to the pre-stream. So early? Yeah, it's a little bit early. We actually have quite a list of games. A secret list of games that you guys might not know about because it was given to me and we have to go through them. But anyways, guys, I've come up with an idea how to make the stream. No, for the pre-stream, how to make the pre-stream better. Where are we going? We're going here. The only way that we can increase retention time and dopamine is through gambling. And conveniently, one of my favorite games, Tower Defense Simulator, has added gambling in the most epileptic way. Are you streaming so early? We're streaming early so we can hopefully finish early. But I don't think we're finishing early given that we got a huge list to go through. TDS, I'm leaving. The only way to increase retention time is us playing with you. Okay, but we're only gambling right now. Gambling usually isn't a multiplayer kind of activity unless it's like a table game like poker. Right now we're kind of just spinning the slots, you know? You don't need player number 2 to spin a slot. You just you pull down the lever and then the lights flicker and everything gets really loud and it's really awesome. There's tons of colors and flashing lights. Wanna be the boss? I don't know if that can be done. Rat races multiplayer. That's a different form. That's like horse racing. We're talking about slot machines at the moment. It's completely different. Completely different of an experience. Not even the Steam version. You go to Statue Defenders. Statue Defenders Go or GI? What do you mean? What do you mean? We must gamble? I'm getting rid of all the tickets. I figure we'd just spin and see if I get anything awesome. But I don't think we got anything awesome. Alright, I'll see this game. When's the next update? Were they gonna have an Easter update? I'll see this game in Easter. Better gambling and rat race? Hell yeah, we made it big over there. Alright, we're getting rid of the tiny camera. Goodbye, tiny camera. Oh wait, I gotta like permanently remove it. Guys, wasn't that fun? We lost all of our tickets and we won absolutely nothing, I think. I think that was pretty fun. It's just like real gambling. We lose everything for just a moment of hope, a moment of desperation. And then flooded by despair, depression, and reality. Anyways, how's your guys' day going? It's fun for me watching. I'm in crippling debt. Why is it fun for you? I lost the house. Early bundle? Yes. Early bundle. Hello, welcome. Guys, we're gonna check out some games now. I will not disclose where I found these games, but they might be amazing. They might be unique. They might be undercooked. Not sure. Just woke up. Good morning. Hello. Anyways, here's the first game we're going to. Actually, let me see here. Was it on the table? Oh god. On God? If you bust on the table, you might have to pay them for a new table. You just might have to. Let me do a double check and see. This first game that I want to get to looks really awesome. But I figure maybe we go to a multiplayer game first. I noticed that this one was single player last second is what it comes down to. Whoops. Let me see here. I was also recommended a series of games, which is kind of interesting. I'm trying to find something. Trying to find one particular... You know what? Let's go to this. I gotta find the link. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's go to this one first, just to get out of the way. You guys remember that one game that released with the basketball hoop and the different abilities and the shards and whatnot? There were anvils that you could like upgrade or craft new things or whatever the hell. New abilities, rather. This is a game that I'm going to assume is going to be very similar to that one, but also with a mix of... What was that one game? Slap Battle, I think? This is what that game looks like. Let's see, let's see. The game has a trailer. It looks good, but given the small details within the trailer of the gameplay mechanics, I think it's gonna be just a typical kind of fighting game in the essence of pure grind mixed with silly looking effects. I'm not too sure how appealing it's going to be in the long run, but a lot of people did like Slap Battle or whatever it's actually called because it's been way too long and we never got into it, or at least I never got into it. I don't know about you guys, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. But if it was your cup of tea, that's pretty awesome. This one might be your cup of tea. I don't know if it's going to be your cup of tea. I haven't seen it yet. We're going in blind. So here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What the hell are you talking about? What? Blast Zone? No, not Blast Zone. We're going here. It's a brand new game that came out called Choose Your Power. Whoa. 250 Robux for a revolver. This is the aspect where I mentioned that it's similar to Slap Battle because of the hits. 4,200 hits for this ability. I don't know what we have. Also, is there a... Mute music. There we go. Graphically, it looks cool. Robux spending. But I don't know how good it's going to be. Guys, we're doing a qualifier here. Whoever kills me first gets to pick the game we go to. Best of luck to anyone who's lagging and living across the world. I can't help you in that regard. No, we had the same idea, I think. No, am I the one lagging? Oh, you can catch on fire. I didn't expect that. I don't think they're supposed to be elements. I think they're just supposed to be abilities, rather. I don't know how a firearm is an ability. What? Hell no, I'm not favoriting. Okay, never mind. Our grind continues to 50. This game apparently has a few elements and aspects to it. Apparently there's supposed to be random events and cool things like boss fights. But I don't know if they're going to be completely random or you have to go around the map and activate them. The trailer that I mentioned had a bunch of neat little secrets and spots and details around the map. Fortune Fighters? Nah, it's not like Fortune Fighters. It's literally like Slap Battles. Slap Battles, but with abilities. Hello! I know Slap Battles, the gloves or whatnot have abilities, but, you know, this one's a little bit more down-to-earth abilities. A little bit more down-to-earth abilities. I would hope. Once again, I don't know how a firearm is an ability, but it just is. Got no idea how. Literally like Slap Battle. I suppose so. Stop ruining 1v1. You're not cool. Usually I wouldn't intercept a 1v1, but for a game that you kind of need to progress by punching the hell out of people, I'm going to interrupt a 1v1. Now, if we're playing something like Critical Strike, or if we're playing Octo, or if we're playing any other actual fighting game, yeah, I won't interrupt a 1v1. I will not interrupt. Anything that's a real fighting game, I won't interrupt. This qualifies like a sandbox or a playground type of game in my mind. So I'm not worried about screwing over other players. Man, what the hell? I'm really not sure about the reach on some of this. I actually don't know if it's lag or if it's... or if that's actually the hitbox. Because this looks very, very distant, doesn't it? Let's see if we can get that from a top-down view. Whoa! Effects glass table. Oh! Yeah, check that reach! What is that reach? Like, that's a huge reach, no? Whoa, new ability. You are most a criminal ever lands. What? 112 hits, new ability, oh god. You're the worst versus intervener I've seen. Okay. Man, I'm on fire. At least we go back. We got 50 punches. We can see what else we've got. Invite 10 friends? You need badges for that one? Oh man, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. The first two are locked behind other actual elements. Elements as in favoriting and inviting. I'd rather not. Friend all of us and then unfriend us, you'll get a badge. I think I'll pass. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I need punches. Fight song gang, what does that mean? What do you mean by this? Is the fire one even worth it? It looks like it's a little lackluster, no? I'm going to explore the map. I don't know how we can see cool stuff like the boss fights and whatnot, but I know they exist. Wait, what do I have here? Wait, what's this do? Oh, they're little boosters. That might be too many words in one post. Just a little too many of the same word. It's a basic fighting game, as mentioned. I think it's more on the side of a playground fight type of game. Which isn't bad if you're just looking to beat up little Timmy, sure, go ahead. But progression-wise, it does feel incredibly painful. Seeing that the first one you get is at 100, and then the other ones are in the thousands. Not my type of game, but maybe someone will enjoy it. I'm trying to see where we can go with these mushrooms. Because there's something up there, I think. The animation's pretty cool. The effects, they're pretty neat. Other than that, yeah, short, simple, sweet. Just a little silly beat 'em up. What's up with this? Oh, it just goes all the way down. Playground fights are real fights? How dare you? Just because he's younger doesn't mean we can't brawl. He can't brawl in the streets. He can definitely brawl in the sandbox. But, you know, the matchmaking is different, you know? The matchmaking is very much different. Okay, I think I've seen everything. I think we're good. I think we might be good. Yeah, the sound effects, the animations, they're pretty neat. Other than that, once again, I don't know if there's anything else. I'm looking for more, is what I'm getting at. Oh, it's just death. Wait, no, never mind. We're fine. How does that work? You see what I see. Where does the water come from? Immersion might be ruined. Just might be. I was hoping we could grab that. I don't see anything else. I'm looking around. Gem water. Gem water? There's one last thing I want to check and then we're getting out of here. One last little detail. It's on the side of the map, but I don't know where exactly. Man, you're on fire. Does that actually extinguish? Oh, okay, never mind. The rocks are peeing? I mean, they could. Possibly. I don't know how this world operates, so you might be onto something there. You just might be. I think that's it. Oh! We need a way down without breaking our legs. I'll give it one more try and then we'll get out of here. One more. It looks pretty, doesn't it? Little gemstones on the side, but other than that, other than just looking nice, that's kind of just it, ain't it? Oh, huge. I don't know if we're gonna be able to mess around in this area. Wow! Is there anything cool over there? I don't know what they're finding. What happened? What? A hanging light bulb, that's it. Alright, we're good. We can get out of here. That's the first one. That's alright. Data does not save. We were in a private server, so it might save in a public server. It just might be one of those cases. Might be. What a great game. It's one of many, so I think we're fine. I think we are totally fine. First ability was the best. Ruined. Surprisingly, quite a lot of games don't have data save between private and public servers. Which is kind of saddening, but oh well. Let's see. I'm looking at the list that I've got here. And I'm also looking at what might be good. Guys, do we just want to bite the bullet? Hear me out. This might make the bundle start at rock bottom. It just might, but hear me out. If you're at rock bottom, the only way you can go is up. Let me get a private server real quick. Never mind, there's no private server. I'm going to remove the title so it's kept a little bit of a mystery. Never mind, it's not gonna work. You're gonna see the game regardless, but it's hilarious. The title itself is very silly. I did not expect to get this game recommended. Sorry, Derek. This is like a Derek game. This is Kawaii, what was it? Kawaii Roguelike demo. Totally like a Derek game. Derek didn't suggest this. You will not believe who suggested this one. Why song? Why? Don't worry. If we go to rock bottom, the only way is up. Absolutely silly. Does the question mark work? I don't know. Wait, what? How the text? How How do you chat? Oh, button. How do I win at this game? Descend into the abyss. Okay, how do I leave the chat? Beyond rock bottom? Hold on, wait. We haven't got into the gameplay yet. The gameplay might get good. This is one of those you have to get to like part 100 and then it gets amazing. Could you kill water elements? Sure. Is there any dialogue here? How to win. Descend. Where are they going? This is new hardcore permadeath Roblox RPG? I don't think it is. Posted descend. Oh, double tap W is the method of running. Hello there. Do you have a quest? Rune cubes. Sure. I'm looking around just to see if there's anything else. But I think that's it. I think we just go into the thing and plummet down to the void. I thought I would have seen something in here, but no. Nothing at all inside of here. Just a really weirdly shaped library. Alright. We're going in. Descend to the abyss. I don't know if it's a party. Oh, it's single. Okay. Library like what's up? It was a weird looking library, wasn't it? To combat dive? Rolling while basic attacking cancels the attack. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of interesting. Interesting in the bare bones that it is. Design-wise is interesting. The mechanics work. I wonder if it's procedurally generated or if the floors are kind of already created beforehand. I wonder. The enemies are actually more animated than I expected. Usually we would get basic enemies. Well, I guess these slimes are kind of basic, aren't they? No way! No way! Hold on, that's kind of cool! Hold on. That's actually way more than I thought it would be. Or a slime? I was thinking critical slime, but that slime actually had a little bit more animation than critical slimes, which is a step forward. Quality-wise, this might be alright. It's really bare bones with the floor. Detail-wise, like, it's pretty basic, generic. But honestly, the animations and stuff is pretty neat. The hair also kind of moves around. Check that out. That's kind of neat. Is there a map button? There is. But I don't know what some of the icons are. Do I just go back on the lift? Descend? Level design is strange. It's kind of bare bones basic. Whoa, you can go back up? That's interesting. It's definitely really basic for now, but it's interesting because it could easily be improved upon, you know? That door looks odd. Combat, very basic. There's spells, there's items. Curious about those. Let's see here. Do we have any other keybinds? Is that a block? I think that's a block. Okay, I is zoom in, zoom out. Usual Roblox keybinds. I don't know if we have a inventory. Interact. Magic bomb. Learn spell. So I guess that's now just a spell that we have. What does that do? honestly kind of cool. I genuinely didn't know what we were going to get into in the beginning, but it's a little bit more interesting than I thought. The lighting, the design, and a few other aspects do need work, but I could see this being alright. The skeleton appears. The eyeballs are really silly. Small skeletons, or are those projectiles? No way! This is actually kind of neat. Pretty basic. 2 attacks. The animations, I really have to go back on that. That's pretty cool. The skeleton appears. I love the goofy eyeballs. They're very, very silly. Whoa, that's way larger of an area. That's so bad. The spikes. I wish the spikes actually portrayed where they would go. They go way further out than expected. I also wish I knew how much HP he had. So right now I have no idea how much HP he has. Oh, he's got 1 eyeball remaining. Okay. No way, he actually changes attacks. That's cool. That's way more detailed than other games. Return to lobby? That's cool. Usually dungeon games will have 1 enemy, basic attacks, nothing happens for a second phase, you know? That's actually pretty neat. If they polish it up, I could see that being pretty cool. Oh, cool. There are upgrades. They all do nothing. Ruined. I do wonder if there's a party system. I'm not sure. Skeleton. You could make a party and do multiplayer. Can we actually? Want you to join their party. Would you join? Sure. I will join party. Guys, we're partying up. I don't know how you party up. Kawaii minus? It's not minus. Minus is a roguelike. This one's, well, yeah, minus is a roguelike. This one's more of a dungeon crawler. I think you should play Dead Rails, the best game on Roblox. Second best, actually. What's the first best? Play Pressure Vault and Untitled tag games, platformer section without needing the tokens now. Cool. Oh, there's an edit party. I see, I see. Hold on. We'll invite everyone. There we go. How many can we get in here? There's a timer how often you can send invites. First best is adopt me. Okay, okay. This counts as minus, guys. That's more of a lift. That is most definitely more of a lift. You already know what the best game on Roblox? I've got no idea. No clue, no clue. Invite again? I invited. Put me back in. I'm inviting everyone. I'm trying to. Would you ever stream repo? We're trying to get a repo stream in. We are trying to. It's difficult already trying to get everyone to record block tales because everyone's schedule is chaotic. So we are trying to get a repo stream, but I think it might take a moment till we get there. Just might. All right. I think we're good. Here we go. Everyone is struggling to load. Kidnap everyone for repo? We're trying to. Whoa, different enemy. That's kind of cool. I wonder if this game was intended for this many players. Because we have been to a few games before where it's really not intended for more than 4 players, for example, but we've kind of snuck in a few more players. Parabellum. Parabellum is a game that has happened for. That's the FPS game with the story with the grenade that killed us all at the gate. Looking around just to see if there's anything else. I think we're good. We totally go to the 2nd floor. The floating cube. What's the floating cube do? Kind of weird seeing blood shoot out of a cube. Oh, that's cool! Once again, the animation's really looking nice. I found a weapon. That was pretty cool. I was thinking this cube looks pretty dumb. Wait, what is this? Why are they all gravity coil? I'll go with melee. This is Deep Woken update. Looks really different from how I remember. Where am I going? Alright, here we go. That's kind of cool. We can all go individually into floors. What's up with this? Magic bomb, I'll learn it. T-pose. Seeing that there's actual kind of water physics, or maybe not physics, but special effects, little splashes and whatnot is pretty neat. Small stuff is definitely adding up, which is really, really cool to see. Guys, we might be rushing the floor really, really fast. We found another shrine, melee proficiency. Let's see. I think that might be a shrine if it's the blue box. No, it's just upgrades. It's an indicator for upgrades. Okay. I'm looking around for the exit. I got no idea where it's at. You guys are connected to here. No, never mind. Not connected to here. Here it is. Like that one Backrooms game? I've got no idea which Backroom game. Wow. That's kind of neat. Check that out. That's like really, really animated. Okay, everyone's got magic bomb. Slimes. The slimes having that little dissolve effect and little animations. It's really cool. It's really, really seamless, you know? It's really nice to look at. Can I interact with it? Okay, I can. Roll and dash more quickly. I'm going melee. We're just stacking damage on top of damage. What is that? Oh, skeleton. Let's try to group up for the skeleton. There's one more. Hold on. We're trying to grab them. No, it's already dead. Ruined. Is it actually? It's already dead. We were missing one. Anything cool in the floor? Oh, that would have been fun to see as a large group. I'm so sad. Alright, we're on floor 6. Dude, this is genuinely pretty fun. Having a little group going dungeon diving like this is pretty silly. There was an older game by a Roblox... I don't remember what... I think they were Roblox moderator or Roblox intern a few years back. Like years before COVID back. And they had a dungeon game, but something a little bit more simplistic in this form with a lot of little nice details all around is way more inviting. This one's really neat. really, really neat to have as a more multiplayer experience. All right, we're going down. We're going down to floor 7. Dead slime? It looks like it. Oh. Magic bomb actually coming in clutch here. I don't know if there's classes or anything for this game. That would be kind of interesting. One of you guys found out how to change your hair color. Unless that's actually like a different class or something. Then that would be interesting. Maybe there's classes, maybe there's not. So we do all start out pretty basic and simple. I wish the interaction for this was a little bit more easy. There we go. What's up with this? Wait, what? What are you guys doing with this? Sword. Feed? You can customize? Okay, okay. We have water. This is interesting. So floors aren't limited to just, what's it called? Floors aren't limited to basic structures of just stone. We can actually interact and view some more kind of floor plans, tiles. Pretty cool. What? Wait, what? What is that spawn area? 8th floor is there. I don't know what happened with the boss or whatever. Go backwards? We went backwards. Okay, okay. The sword is the same as our sword. Very, very surprising though, once again. This game's pretty neat. I didn't know what we were getting into. I thought it was really going to be something silly. Something very, very silly. We out of mana. Can't tell if it's dead. It might be dead and it might just be a visual bug. That's so cool. Going back this way. Because I know the next floor is here. Oh wait, what? No, we're just in the water. Who recommended this? I don't know if they want to be exposed. Ah, how do we get out of this? I don't know how we get out of that. They're definitely a person that I suppose you wouldn't fully expect, is what I'll say. Oh, wait, maybe, hold on, I think I see how we get out. Okay, okay, it's weird physics. It's really, really weird physics. Melee proficiency. Oh, that's cool, you can chuck them. Okay, okay. Hopefully they can spot what I do. Sweet. I could have sworn we got the upgrade from there. Could have sworn. Does that just show the way to the next area? Is what I'm going to assume? What's that rumbling? 2 damage sounds pretty good. Are these higher statted? Nah, they look basic. Was that Deep Woken? Deep Woken new update.
Yo, is that Deep Woken?
It's pretty peak right now. There's a skeleton here. I do wonder if they're fighting it. Oh yeah, they're fighting it. That's probably what the rumbling was. Is it above us? Oh, here it is. It's so silly. There's no heavy attacks by the look of it. I tried to do M2, but it doesn't seem like M2 does anything. Oh, we need to. This attack is brutal. There were so many. Oh, so many. Sorry, teammate, there's nothing I can do about that. Skeleton has no eyeball. Oh, huge! He dropped a staff. Skull staff. What does it do? That's so silly. We lost one. No. We lost quite a few. We're down to 4 remaining players in our party. That's so silly. Floor 11. I do wonder if there is more, because we've seen the cube, we've seen the skeleton, we've seen the creature with all of the poison. We've seen quite a few things, but I don't know how far this goes.
90s PS1 game ass music.
Hey, it's pretty good. The music, I don't know if it's pretty good. It fits alright. We got chandeliers now, but I don't know if we're actually evolving in this dungeon towards like a new area, or if the chandelier is just like, hey, I'm here now. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Any good armor? No. Currently, what I'm kind of seeing is that a lot of stuff is currently in place for like testing. At least it looks that way. Like armor looks like it's a test or current concept or mechanic still being added, given that the only armor that we've seen so far is +1 armor. So I do think the road is still being paved, so more stuff could be built around it kind of aspect to this current state. But it's pretty cool to see nevertheless. Can't break pots. Me neither. I got a giant explosive. I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Is it actually a skeleton room? It's actually a skeleton room. I was hoping for high damage, but I don't know if it was high damage. The sound effect is so good. Sometimes sound effects are just added in for the sake of sound effect, but it being an actual connection to the reaction of the jaw opening is so appealing. We'll spectate. It's so not minus like vibes. Maybe the dungeon aspect, the dungeon crawling aspect is minus like vibes. But this is definitely more of a dungeon crawler rather than a roguelike that Minus is. Minus can be seen as a dungeon crawler, but this is more like on the side of actual action dungeon crawler, you know? So the progression of going from floor to floor can feel similar, but this one definitely is way different from Minus. I've fallen. Let's return and let's look around. One last look. Genuinely surprised by this game. It really just needs polishing up and then it would be pretty neat. Pretty neat. Oh, the character editor was this. So you can edit the design, but that's about it. No, I don't think you can edit anything. The UI looks bugged. Okay, it still needs work. Still needs a good amount of work. That was genuinely cool. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. New game? We are definitely going to a new game. Let's see. What time? I'm looking at the time just to see if we're getting close to a qualifier. Alright. I do believe there was another multiplayer game that was sent my way to check out. I gotta find it. Guys! Here we go. We're trying to get rid of the multiplayer games while we can. I don't know if this one's going to be good, but we'll get into it. This is Left Light. We are totally getting in trouble for that. Create a party. Player limit 1 million. No way, I can actually do that. Can I? I don't know if I can. What's our limit is what this becomes.
We should make the worst bundle ever on purpose.
How? How do we make the worst bundle ever? I think the limit's 5. I'm gonna go with 6. It's 5. I am so sad. We're just gonna hop in without the tutorial. The name? It's a rat. I think there's one more spot. It should be 5. What's the music called? Oh, I got no idea. Caustic Confines music. Okay. I see that we've got one more there, so we'll hop into it. Wait, what? Is this This is gonna be a Dead by Daylight game is what it looks like. Considering there's survivors and killers. That's just my brief assumption off of what I'm looking at here.
Song This Is Forsaken in steroids.
Forsaken ripoff. Is that what we're going with now? Not Dead by Daylight. It's very silly. It's definitely got a style to it, doesn't it now? Looks a little basic here. I don't know if I'm getting in trouble for this music. The only time there's a bundle and I'm not home to play with the bundle. Ruined. Welcome to the stream. This stream is genuinely probably going to be a really interesting stream. The list of games that I was given, I briefly looked at it, and it looked. Can I be spared for a moment? The list genuinely looked really interesting. So I'm pretty happy with what we've seen so far. Good oof sound. That was really deep. This is a minus like, right? No, I don't think it's a minus like. This one might not have an elevator. When the hell do I click? How do you do this? It tells me to click and then I click and it explodes. Forsaken like Dead by Daylight. Dude, I don't think I'm getting this regardless. It keeps on blowing up. I don't know how to time it. When do I click? I was thinking maybe I gotta wait until it's fully, you know, consumed, but no. When do I click? I'm clicking when it's glowing green. Dude, I have no idea how to do that. I'm on the floor bleeding. Someone pick me up. I think we were dead and we were doing the objective. That's what this looks like. Can we pick each other up? Can you pick me up? Hello, can you pick us up? I don't think we can be picked up. Can we vault? I don't think we can vault. Okay, this is really, really basic, bare bones, Dead by Daylight. We've seen it before. There's plenty of Dead by Daylight games on Roblox. Revives don't work? Okay, okay. We've seen it, we've tried it, we've played it. We got the idea, we got the idea. Hello there, can you revive me? There's gotta be like one more player left or something, right? Because we got 3 players down, 1 died. There's gotta be someone remaining, right? Never mind. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. That one's gonna be short, simple, sweet because we've seen it. We haven't been to that one in particular before, but we get the gist of it, you know? Short, simple, sweet. That one sucked. Ruined. Completely ruined. Do we go to one more game or do we do a qualifier? Real W? Let's see here. Let's see.
Song, since you played that game, you must play Forsaken too.
Do we have to? If someone wins the qualifier and suggests Forsaken, I'll do it. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Over 13 games that I want to get through. So Forsaken might be set on the back burner. Might be on the back burner. Don't get rewards in Forsaken private server, so you will forever banish to noob gameplay. That's alright. It's a game that I'm not really interested in, so I'm not looking forward to progressing, you know? I'm looking forward to checking it out, but I don't think I'm gonna devote myself to the game, you know? That's not alright. I'm looking for a first time kind of viewpoint on a game. Unless it's good, then sure, I'll devote myself to it, but I think I'm fine, I think I'm fine. War Thunder's already kind of captivated me. I'm glued, addicted. The gunner's been knocked out and the whole goddamn tank's blown up. Alright guys, we're going to one more game. Here we go. Since we're going to one more game, I am choosing a single player game that should be short, simple, sweet. And it's a game that I was looking forward to at the beginning of the stream, and it's one that I've been looking forward to since I've seen it. Here we go. If you guys want to check it out, I'll have the link over in the live chat. Here you go. Oh, it's bright as hell. This looks cool. Genuinely looks really, really cool. I'm so getting in trouble. I was hoping for potential settings. Inventory. Iron sword. Spell? Interesting. Consumable. How Talk to David. Hi, Song. Have you noticed the monsters roaming around lately? All of our hats are gone too. I think the Hat Witch stole them. Turned them into the monsters. Can't let her get away with this. Don't really know how to fight, but you do. So do you think you could talk to her about this? Sure thing. Take this toy airplane. Sweet. Might not look like much, but you can travel all over the world with this. All you need is a battery. Very cool. Good morning. How are you today? Not the best for me. Woke up this morning, my hat was gone. Oh well. Can just get another one. Want this letter delivered. Okay. The style of this is really cool. Check that out. Little animations. Everything kind of reacts around you. That's cool. Looks like orbit.roblox? Got no idea what that one is. Cool. Oh, the combat's kind of interesting. The red dot is where my cursor is. So that's going to take a moment to get used to. Really, really cool. Got something. Found a spell. I don't know how to use the spell. Maybe it's only in combat. They're so bright, the cubes. Oh, okay, I see how to use spells.
So why are you firing Pinkly?
I don't think we're even firing. Oh, you have to hold down. It's a charge up ability, but it does also cost mana points. Okay, I see, I see. The design is really, really cool, but also the animations and the effects. Very, very nice. I kinda need money to buy a new hat for myself. Buy my healing potion. Automatically fills itself so you can drink as many times as you want. Only 4 coins, what do you say? Deal. Don't have enough. Okay. I was hoping we had enough. So we could just buy it in the moment. Like, obtain through progression. Found a sword. Hold on, wait, that's gonna be perfect. That's cool, little secrets. Oh, no, the battery takes us. I was hoping to talk to that dude. Is this Dottage? It's so far from Dottage. It is oh so far. Very, very cool. Oh man, there's a lot. These ones are beefy. Very, very beefy. This is kind of more on the side of Forever Friends from the Tower Hero devs. More of a bullet hell wave type of game. Not fully bullet hell, but swarms of enemies is more of what I'm thinking of. I don't know how to describe it. Arcadey? Action arcade? I wish the charge up on this spell was a little bit less. You mean Bandit Beater? No, not Bandit Beater. Bandit Beater is way different. Bandit Beater is do the same task forever until you finally level up, isn't it? Or get enough currency. Normally sell hats and helmets, but they've got stolen. This one's... I'll figure it eventually. The sword heals you when you hit someone with it, so it's pretty cool. How about 8 coins for it? We got no coins. Oh, was that actual fall damage? You want to play a game with me? I roll a dice, you roll yours. If you roll higher than me, you win. Rolled a 6. You rolled a 4. I'm ruined. You want to play again? Yeah. I feel like this person's cheating. They keep on rolling a 6. A 7? How do you roll a 7? Sweet, we got it. That's silly. Your melee now does additional magic damage for 4 seconds. Cool. I wish we actually saw damage points. Sounds like a better combination, doesn't it? I think I beat bandits and the bandit beater. Do you think that's the goal of bandit beaters? No? Yeah, keep on gambling did seem to be the moral of the story there.
Moral of this interaction, keep gambling.
Okay, we're here. They have a hat. They have a hat that we might have. 75 for that spell. But at least I don't have to worry about the charge up. These mushrooms are kind of wild. It's a huge area that they kind of take over with the projectiles.
Past the 1 hour mark, so when is the qualifier?
Man, give it a moment. This game's good. Generally though, this game actually is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Very, very cool. But man, those projectiles hurt. Nice hat. Lily, that's a horrible mindset. Only 4 coins, hell no. For 4 coins, we could get a potion. What if I pay you to take it? Sure, I need some coins. We got 4 coins! Okay, it looked different. It looked weird. I'm so happy it was a secret. I'm going this way. What did I even get? I got a potion. Drink it to get 100 MP. That's cool. I can just be equipped. Have you seen my teddy bear anywheres? My hat and my teddy bear was gone. Very, very cool. Equip the photo? Do we have the photo? Oh, precious. Wait, okay. I don't think we can equip them. But we just have them. Genuinely, very, very fun game. Man, I really wanted that healing potion. I feel like we missed it. I don't know how we go back if we can at all. I gotta get rid of that mushroom. That mushroom hurts. What was the glass table for? I'm running into all of the dumb projectiles because there's so many. Oh, there's a brief moment. There's a brief moment. Oh, the brief moment is over. Oh, we might take an L. I kind of wish there was a little bit more mechanic-wise, like a dodge or a block. But, oh man. Huge! Can I go this way? Okay, we can. Can we go up here? Is Stuck here too. Don't worry, you're in luck. Figured out a way out of here. Fixed my toy airplane and it should be working like brand new. Need some fuel. Where am I gonna get fuel? Dang it, if my airplane was electric, battery would have gotten us out. We can give the picture away. That wouldn't help. What are they gonna do with Lily's picture? Got stuck here a few days ago. Have no idea how to get out. Sanity is quickly dwindling. Play a game with me. It's nothing crazy. We roll a dice and see whoever rolls the highest gets a point. First person to 4 points wins. Give you a potion if you win. Yeah, sure. Game on. We rolled a 6. Rolled a 6. Rolled a 5. We rolled a 7. That's so silly. Give picture? I suppose we can. Oh my god, I can use these as fuel. Not gonna question why you have so many of these pictures. What? I thought we had one. Why did we have so many of Hazel's? I mean, not Hazel. That's Hazel. Lily. How many pictures did Lily give us? I am trying so desperately to climb this to get to that chest up there. It's happening. It's happening. Giant stack of pictures. Here we go. The chest! Oh, new sword. That's cool. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if that sounds good. 15 MP per slash. Slash is fast. We're gonna be losing a lot of MP. This sword might have been a mistake. Yeah, this sword really might have been a mistake. Going back to basic sword. That was not a good sword. This sword. I don't know, but we kind of are, aren't we? This sword, way better. It's Air from Item Asylum. Air was so good that they made it in real life. Can't believe it. Guys, speaking about Item Asylum, wouldn't it be pretty awesome if there was an asylum with items? That potentially might be for a potential qualifier, perhaps? That might be interesting. What's that house doing? Hey, Mark. What does even happen? What did I do to deserve this? Gotta be the Hat Witch's fault, right? Steals my hat and does this for no reason? Magic spell for 12 coins. I'm a little bit in poverty.
Song, since you stated that, you must do the qualifier now.
Hold on, wait, this game is fun. Hats got stolen. Happened to Mark's house. We're here to stop the witch. Gonna have to make a stop at the open forest. Cool. Oh, we got a potion! Huge! Okay, we'll stop here. This game is really, really good. Man, I'm invested into that game. What the hell? That one was fun. Alright, we're getting out. We're going to a qualifier. That one was really, really good. Guys, we're going to Item Asylum. First round practice, second round real. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. Let me get the private server and we are good. There we go. Huge. Let's see. What would be a good idea and not a bad idea? Oh, that's a large shadow. We're gonna toggle these ones off. One life a limb. What sounds like a good idea? I'm thinking boxing ring. What? Too invested in the game? I know, right? It's so good. I'm salty. I so want to get back to it. That was fun. I'm gonna play it after the stream. It's worth it. What am I looking at here? That's the lobbies. I'm trying to press O so I can zoom out. Boxing ring with elimination, force map. But item-wise, what would be a good item? This is going to be a very small qualifier here. It's going to be an easy win. Boxing ring with... what would be a good weapon? I'm looking at our options. I'm thinking a melee, but I'm not sure. Pool noodle? Would that be chaotic enough? Guys, hear me out. Look at the shape of the door. The shape of the door is totally similar to something. I was expecting a little bit more for an upstairs. I don't think I've ever seen an upstairs with it. You know, I was kind of hoping the bubble would have been center. Just a little bit. It was really not center. Full noodle might have been a mistake. How? How did that reach? How did it reach? I'm at 7 HP. It's over. This might be a lengthy stream, lads. We still have quite a lot of games to get to. But oh man, these games have definitely been interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ruined! Oh! Recovery? It's happening? Oh! Completely ruined! Alright, now for the real round. The comeback was insane, wasn't it? They had a huge lead. Completely dropped everything. There we go. We'll run the timer in case anyone else wants to load on in. Whoever wins picks the game we go to. Best of luck, best of luck. Looks like it's gonna be short, simple, sweet. Yeah, we might have started the stream a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier than expected. No! I'm getting ruined in the corner of the map. That was possible? That was actually possible? That's wild. Can we make the qual quick? Yeah, it's gonna be a quick one. Best of luck, everyone. That was very silly. I don't understand the hit range. Jerry, I'm sorry, but... Okay, I deserve this one. I am so low on HP. Guys, if I win, we're going golfing. We are totally going golfing. Oh, what? No! Ruined. Alright, well played, well played. Well played. This is it. Everyone's center. Well, kind of center. The bubble is still off center. I feel like the little wall right here is gonna get in the way. Just a little. Oh, the boxing ring itself. It's really, really close. I think that's it. That's GG's. Well done, well done. Alright, where are we going? I'm waiting for the lobby to load before I pause it. What if mine is? What would be the purpose? Since there's barely any people today. Yep, yep, yep. We started early. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Dual wheel between BOBMORANT and Delusional Office. Test place. Test place? I feel like both of those options require a huge group, no? BOBMORANT, definitely. Test place? I'm gonna have to search for that one. Here we go. I am definitely gonna have to search for it. Oh, it's directional, I think. It looks like the options might be tied. Just might be. Gonna hop out of Item Asylum so I can get the private server. It's only 2 votes. Okay, it's now 5. Pretty sure you were super close to completing Tiny Islands. The boss fight was right after. Wild. I think we're going to Delusional Office by the looks of it. Never mind. It looks like they're both tied again. BOBMORANT took the lead. I'll give it a moment since the votes are still kind of going everywhere. Might be wrong since I failed to beat which boss. Okay, okay. BOBMORANT definitely does seem to take the lead. Here we go. Let me grab the link and we'll be good. My prediction is 4 to 5 players. I myself know that this might be early. So BOBMORANT feels like it's going to be near empty. Considering it's a team versus team match. It's definitely going to feel small, you know? We kind of hit the mark. We're at 4. It's going to be a very, very small BOBMORANT match. Finishing the 2D game. Man, I'm going to get to it after the stream. It was a cool game. It was a pretty cool game. We wait for the maps. We're gonna get to the same old maps. If we got a rare map, that might be interesting. It's gonna be absolutely brutal if it's the one that spins. Okay, this one I can work with. This one I can totally work with. This is possibly one of the only rares that is good. This doesn't look good. The teams might be a little off balance. Just a little. What do I go with? There we go. We need to defend. I don't know how we're necessarily going to defend this one. This one just has a few points of interest. Just a few. I think they already have view of down there. That small little ledge actually saved. We know where the bomb is, so that's easy enough.
Let's go.
Sweet. This map might not be defender sided. One of the rare maps that isn't. I lost it. There it is. We're going up here before I lose too many brain cells. There we go. We take a nice advantage point for viewing. And then we kind of get an idea of where everyone goes. Oh, they spotted me as well. That might work. Might not. The bomb was destroyed? Don't know how or where, but alright. We'll take it. think that's it. We'll save off a 1. And we're back. We are all the way back here. That might have been a little loud. Just a little. I think under is going to be the play. Under is most definitely the play. You get a kill streak. I didn't know that kill streak pops up. That's cool. That's really, really cool. No, it'll happen. It'll totally happen. I'm so sad. We were right there. Okay, they got this. They totally got this. Okay, maybe they don't. No, game broken. Game's ruined. Oh! Fixed? Huge! Good audio cut. I think it just has to happen. Not that, but this. BOBMORANT. BOBMORANT indeed. We did qual and the winning suggestion was a BOBMORANT after a poll. Hello and welcome to the stream. What do you miss? You missed, I think, 4 or 5 games within the past hour and 30 minutes. Go in there to bird you? The deep walking bird? Some really cool games. Genuinely. Some really cool ones. How do we set this up? How do we set this up? Do they go bottom? They go bottom. I think they go bottom. I don't have a confirmation on if they have the bomb. If we were to drop, where would we drop? Right about here. That's what I'm thinking. I might have been off the mark. Just a little. Just a tad bit off the mark. Our objective is to stall or to kill. Huge! That might have been a huge waste of money. There we go. Finally arrived to imbalance the game. I have some bad news. This might be match point. Just might be match point. I don't remember it being that loud. What? Are they actually over there? They are actually all the way over there. How do you guys get over there? I might not be able to get over there at the moment. Just gonna hang out back here, to be quite honest. As much as I would love to support the team, I think I'll support the team by being later backup. I totally helped. I most definitely helped there. Did it break? I think it might have broke. Guys, I have some news. I think it broke. Do I need to respawn? No, I think it's broken. Yeah, the UI's broken. Alright, you guys. Good game, good game. It might not be working at the moment. Just might not be. Might need to refresh the server.
So you might need to refresh the server.
I think we're gonna continue on our journey. We got 13 games-ish. Let me recount. We've been through a few. We've got 12 games minimum remaining, so we do have a few still. Run it back? I would love to, but this is actually gonna be a 7-hour stream if we don't get to these. Genuinely gonna be a good amount of time for this list. 13 games. Hey, the other ones were good. There is a lot here, to be honest. Let's see, let's see. Actually, we're near 11. I forgot to get rid of one off of the list. There we go. I'm looking at a few of the options here. You know what? Let's go to this one. Let's check this out. Can take a 7-hour stream? I can't. That's gonna be torture. Yeah, I can. Still gonna be torture nevertheless, but you get my point. Here we go. This is boss battles thingy. Oh god. It works! Why does it say Riz? What's that mean? Wait, what does that mean in the context of a boss battle game? What? Sound effect. I can't read that. Reminder that if you find any issue with game, just yell at me or report it as community server. Still gotta learn how to script. Okay, cool. 10 out of 10 game mute works. Indeed, indeed. I don't know what this might be. I think it might just be another boss battle game where we just have a sword and we whack at random bosses that are inspired by Roblox characters or Roblox games and whatnot. But maybe this one will be different. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Old events is what that one was. What the hell is this sound? Main bosses, current events. But do we have an inventory of some sorts? Do we have Peter Griffin down here? Is that actually it? That seems to be it. All right, we'll just hop on into this one. Versus Golem. I would have to assume this will teleport us. Did we get unique weapons, or I tried looking for weapons, but I'm not sure. Really not sure. I don't think this is a 5-player teleporter. We got pickaxes? We in the mines? There's some really wild Z-axis fighting there. Maybe it's environmental weapons. Like, since we're fighting a golem in the mines, maybe we got a pickaxe. If we go into a valley, maybe we have a pitchfork or something, you know? Maybe it's something like that. I'm hoping that there's something a little bit more unique, you know? Is there a skip button? Am I missing something? Oh, it was already up. Oh, wait, what? We're going down. That's unexpected. I thought we were progressing through that one, but no. Undertale? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to fall down a hole, not traverse down a hole. Activate both switches. Okay, if they're going that way, we can sit back and relax. We are definitely a team player at the moment. Oh, wait, Undertale sound effect, no? I'm wondering if you just climb it, because it looks like it's bricks, you know? Like individual aspects. There's more? Interesting. Let's see. This is really not what I expected. I was expecting we get the Link sword, we have a dodge roll. That's about it. We go fight some bosses. Maybe after a boss is killed, we get a new sword, like we get the Firebrand or Venom Shank, you know? That's about it. This is a little bit different. Not obvious boss arena. Real. Oh, the bridge is missing. Rock and stone, brother. Oh, that's bright as hell. That's really bright. There's a dude over there. This is kind of neat. It's basic, short, simple, sweet. It'd probably be better with music, but I think we'd get in trouble for the music. Never told me after watching the qual clip if you did watch it, or I remember the moment now after I watched it. It was very, very silly. That's about it. Silly moment. I'm low on HP, lads. Just a little bit low. I think I should be alright here. That's a lot of explosives. Needs more indication for attacks? Okay. There's one more over here. We're on cleanup duty. We're getting rid of the smalls. I feel like some of these attacks do alright with the indications. It's just some of his more close quarter combat attacks, right? Wait, how the hell did you get a firearm? Wait, what? What do you mean? That's kind of cool. We're in the sidelines. We're not teleported back immediately, you know? How do you get a firearm? Items droppings. Okay. You have a sledgehammer now. I guess the items themselves just drop from above. Ice cream. Similar to the bombs dropping, is what I'm assuming. Oh, even the little dudes drop. I thought they kind of just spawned in, but no, they fall. Very unexpected, but kind of neat. It makes a shockwave, but I don't know if that hits both of them. That's kind of neat. I'm back! Hello and welcome. After playing Peak, that is TBZ. Got no idea what TBZ is, but I'll believe that is Peak. What game is this? This is called... Let me find it. This is called Boss Battles Thingy. Kind of interesting so far. I might have died, so we're sitting out in the sidelines like it's Critical Strike. Just might have died. I'm gonna be honest, I actually prefer that the boss is unpredictable in the sense of spamming. I hope it's genuine unpredictability rather than a sequence. Because an issue that Studlands had, so you could really just bait enemies, like the little mouse over in the starting area, by just waiting out his one attack, and then hitting him when it's done and over with. This one looks pretty cool. Because I have noticed that the boss did the stomp 4 times a bit ago as well. So bullet hell? I wouldn't say this one's a full bullet hell. There's no item. There's no time to react to that if you are near. You can't even get the healer. Think it's good if bosses have randomized attack. Just think they shouldn't be able to do them multiple times. Can't speak normally. Okay. Baseplate Haywire looking different. It's a little bit different. It's a lot warmer over here, I'd say. Huge amount warmer. There's a lot of flashing lights. That one taps? I don't know which one taps. Hi, welcome to the dead area. I am dead and you might also be dead. I don't know if we can get back. There's so many explosives. I don't know if I would consider that fair. Way too long for how many attacks he has? He seems kind of alright. His health pool is definitely beefy. I will admit to that. Very, very beefy. I don't know how easy this dude is supposed to be. Because of the amount of explosives and all of the pillars of light and whatnot. I think most of the health drain being stalled is from those smaller golems with their shielding ability is what it kind of looks like. Their tether. I don't know what the force field is, but it's kind of doing good work. At least it seems that way. Some of the indicators seem alright, to be quite honest. Sound-wise, that did take a good amount of time duration until it occurred. But man, the amount of explosives does hurt. Like that. There is way too many explosives there. Oh, they lived! Oh, well, I spoke a little too soon. Just a little bit too soon. A moment like this would definitely be annoying. Oh wait, no, it's not a tether for shield, it's heal. Those dudes are actually healing him. That could be annoying. Definitely annoying. Considering those guys healed for about maybe 100 points, we can assume that this boss fight is a rough estimate of 10,000 HP. 10,000, maybe 11,000. In between those. So much Z fighting. Is there actually? I don't think I noticed much over here. Then again, I haven't been looking around all too much. Oh, the floor. Okay, okay. I see. This is it. They got this. I don't think we can zoom out to there. So we gotta zoom inward. To right about here. Oh, they actually do got this. Down to 700 HP. It's happening. It's happening. 500. Three healers. That's so many healers, and they're so spaced out. Back to 500, 600. Should add a limit to healers. A limit would be good because, man, he's back all the way to 8. That's painful to see. Okay, hold on. They're getting there. They did it! I don't think we would get anything unique after the boss fight. Given that the main menu didn't have much, you know? Maybe we get a badge or something, but... Considering this game doesn't seem like it has tokens. Tokens awarded? Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. We have tokens. What are tokens? I'm going to... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I'm going to assume that we have to rejoin, but no. Does teleport. I think it's all emotes. Current events. That one is Golem. That one's also Golem. This one might be Golem. Golem. Also Golem. I'm noticing a trend here. I just want to see if there's anything else. Not a Golem. Why are you so close? It was unexpected. I'm curious if we get a different weapon. I don't think we're gonna fully do the boss fight if the boss has 10,000 HP again. But I am curious about the setup. Here we go. Oh, yeah, different weapon. But it's another melee. So I don't know how unique this is gonna be. That's 4, but we can have 5. I think we broke the game. We just might have broken another game. We've done that quite a lot when it comes to player lobbies, haven't we? I do like the setups where we kind of have a little segment before the boss. But other than that, I kind of wish that... Hold on, wait. Where do we go? I have the key, but do we continue up? Where do we use it? Whoa, okay, we go this way. Kind of wish that the The game had a little bit more progression. Just a little bit more. The emotes didn't really sound all too good with our token usage. We can just jump across, no? TNT. What does that blow up? Detonate the TNT. I don't know where we go. Oh! Cool. I guess we're fighting the lifeguard? On a boss stage? Not at all, not at all. Trying to see if we can go anywheres, like on the top of these areas. Totally not rigged. I think that's it. We just get right into it. Oh, that sound effect isn't gonna get annoying. I don't know if the frying pan was the best of ideas for a melee weapon. Summons? I can't tell if we're hitting. Yeah, the game is definitely super simple, ain't it? One of the bosses seems super simple. The area effect for a lot of these projectiles is wild. Love this sound. It's a very beautiful sound. I genuinely can't tell if I'm hitting. Alright, I think we're good. I think we might be good here. We're getting out. It was indeed a game. I don't think my sanity could potentially take the frying pan at that loudness level for too much longer. Let's see. Oh god, we're near the next hour. It did work. It definitely did work. Guys, what if we tried a different boss fight? Oh no. This one surely has to be good. Okay, genuinely, the effects and the design does look good. But I haven't played it. We're going in blind like usual, so I don't know how good it could be. Here we go. Ice Queen, the boss fight. Think of this like fight Roland from the Library of Runia, but maybe with a little bit more, holy crap, detail. How do I actually look at the boss? All I did was click in the menu. What the hell? Space is dodge. Lock on is control. Attack LMB. Alchemist, Archer, Mage, and Knight. Holy crap. Wait. How is this supposed to work? It's so fast. It's genuinely so fast. I don't know if the lock-on works. My character is kind of glued. Boss test or something. It's definitely one of those. Guys, if you can beat the boss and send me proof, you get your own spot on the schedule. I don't think the lock-on works. Okay, hear me out. Alchemist might be the way. Never mind. It's that one dumb attack that has so much range. Give us members? Okay, we could do members. But you gotta send proof, because I think this is a one-player game. So, you know, I can't really spectate. I feel like you have to run into that attack, rather than away from it. The further you go out, the larger the area gets, you know? Okay, I think we're good with this one. It looks cool, but it's pretty painful to actually play. Painful in the way of mechanics, because I don't know if that lock-on actually works. Alright, let's get going. Did you actually? No way. Let me send a clip. One of you guys actually won. What the hell? No way. Was it actually easy with Ranger? One of you guys genuinely beat it. Okay, that's pretty cool. There is a second phase. The second phase is pretty cool. Okay, well played, well played. Primo might have speedran the boss. Just might have. Hold on, wait. Since they've kind of defeated the boss, I think it'd be only fair if I asked them if members or spot on schedule. It's within their hands if they want to help everyone or just be greedy. It's entirely up to them. Members are all gonna be lurkers. Ruined. Completely ruined. Just put TDS on the schedule. They didn't specify what TDS. We're getting Roblox. That's so silly. Guys, if you make a wish with a genie, you have to be very specific. Alright, TDS is on the schedule. That is hilarious. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. We're done with that game. That one was really quick. Super short, super simple. It crippled my spinal cord 5 times over in the span of less than a minute. So I think we did good. I think we totally did good. Let's go here. Let's see, let's see. Let me see. Okay, no private servers for this one. We're just going into a public server. This one, the only way I can describe it, it looks like a wave defense. And also it does say wave defense. There's no mute music. Where did the back button? Star capsules. Gambling? I feel like I'm going to get in trouble with the music. 50 shards. I do have 50 shards. Gambling! Star Knight. Common. What do I do with Star Knight? Common, rare, super rare, mythical, legendary, cosmic. Play. Room name, create room. Create room. Players, 12. Is that the only map? It appears to be the only map. Game modes. Hold on. Sandbox, free-for-all, conquest, elimination. Okay, settings. There's no settings. So, like, what do you mean put on the schedule? Are we playing them? On the schedule means over in the Discord server, it is going to be scheduled that TDS will occur. So, next Wednesday is going to be a TDS stream. For example, if I say, if you beat a boss or beat whatever the hell we're gambling on, and someone does beat it, and I say on the schedule, it'll just fill in an empty spot. Any of the empty spots on the schedule are up for grabs if that were to occur again. I mean, TDS as in tower defense strategy. TDS, you know, TDS. Star Knight, everyone got Star Knight? Okay. Making sure everyone's in before I start it in case anyone's gambling. I don't know what we do with Star Knight, however. Oh, it's a class? No, we have Rogue. Wait a second. Special capsules. What? Sea Tamer. Basic. Mage, Slime, Rogue. We'll go Mage. Okay, maybe we can't go with Mage. Do we go with Sea Tamer? I am so getting in trouble for the music. Gonna lower the sounds by a huge amount. Sea Tamer has no skills. Skill shop. Keybind R. So we have to buy the skills. It's a progression base, it seems, in the aspect of we kill stuff, we get points, we upgrade. TDS stream? TDS stream indeed. 3 classes plus Sea Tamer. Why is there a... What? Why was there a jet? Dagger guy has cooler skills, it seems. Okay, okay. Are you able to swap mid-match? Change class. Oh, I guess you can. Interesting. Can I go mage? Can we go slime? We cannot go either. Never mind. Skill shop. How do you purchase it? Okay, I can buy that one. Launch a water hand in front of you that grabs an enemy and pulls them back. Okay, I see it. It's a pretty basic game. Huge area. For the actual area you're going to be fighting in. Like, they're so far back over there. So far back. We'll do a few rounds and then we'll get out of here. Just to see if anything pops up. Wait, we can buy another ability. Checking out our options. Launch out an orb. Kinda cool. It's kind of cool of a system. It's a little bit silly seeing a giant hand just rip apart that little dude. It's unexpected. Can break or... Not sure, not sure. It might have broke. I don't see any more enemies. Is there one over here? The core HP looks like it lowered. That might be it. I think that's it for the game if it's broken. Maybe one of them got stuck up there if they dropped from that jet we saw earlier? I'm not sure. One of you guys are invisible. That's pretty cool. I think that's it. There's no way they're in a tree, right? There's no way we're checking every single tree. Guys, I think we can switch. We're getting out of here. Game broke. The concept is cool. I just wish it didn't break. Just wish it didn't. We're down to 8 games. Huge. Alright, you guys, we're making good pace on this list. Very, very good pacing. Time-wise. Getting a private server for a qualifier, and we'll be good to go. There we go. For once, I didn't die from falling. Oh, I still die. Guys, first round practice, second round real. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we go to. Best of luck. Feeling like maybe... What does restaurant look like? We're just going to restaurant. No, it's a zombie one, ain't it? Zombie one might be a little bit too large. Can we go to pinball? We're not going to pinball. Can we go to Metro? We're not going to Metro. Long plate would be very silly, but I don't think we're going to long plate. Do we go iceberg? What if mine is? But they're not here. Ruined. Go to Metro? We're so not going to Metro. We're going to Hatsune World. We are so not going to Hatsune World. We're going to Happy Home. Backup horse? We are not going with a backup horse. Guys, what would be a good weapon for Happy Home? List for all the melees and you roll a wheel. Nah. I don't think a wheel is it. What would be a good Happy Home weapon? Treehouse? Treehouse is a little killer, no? I don't think... I don't think treehouse is it.
Why?
No. APC launcher? That's so not a good idea. Do it. Does Item Asylum... Okay, Item Asylum actually does have Link Sword. Surprisingly. I don't think I paid much attention to Link Sword. What? You actually die that way? Why'd I die that way? Hate the Link Sword with a passion? What's wrong with it? Do we think Big Rock would be a good idea? I'm looking for a really good weapon, guys. For the meantime, have fun with Sugarcoat It. Backup horse, it never fails. Backup horse is so not it. You know what? We're going with Anchor in the Sky. Anchor in the Sky should be good. There we go. Shrine and watermelon cooler. Interesting. You know what? Hold on. Scientific research needs to occur. Shrine? What do you mean by shrine? Oh, shine. I read it as shrine. My bad, my bad. I immediately thought shrine. Watermelon?
Oh my god.
Watermelon cooler and shine. Does it actually deflect like that? Does it actually? Guys. I don't know how reliable this is. I really don't know how reliable this is. It's an interesting concept. I'll give it that. Very, very interesting concept. Man, I like the silly sounds in this game. I keep on trying to remember the full quote of it, but I can't. I think it was, I replace all the cheese with C4. But there's a moment. There's a moment in the quote regarding the pizza. I don't remember the full quote. I'm so sad. W plus M1. What? That looked like hell. 2 anchors directly on them. That's cruel. That is so cruel. Oh no. It's looking really bad here. The bubble might be a little bit small. Oh, they might make it. Oh, 1 HP. Oh no, they were sniped. They were completely sniped. Hear me out. Anchor in the sky might be good. Died to his own anchor. May they rest in peace. I think we found it. I think we might have found it. The spawns are so not it. It's just an element of surprise that you have to think about. This is so not it. I think this might be it. Just might be it. President's Key and DVD logo qual win. President's Key will kill everyone because it's out of bounds. It's so not happening. It is so not happening. This is the entirety of it. Okay. I'm getting everyone the anchor. Oh, we actually have the bubble over by the house. Okay, that wasn't as far as I had hoped. Whoops, that's a little bit too far. Trying to time it, trying to get it. Oh, I pulled them back in. You can really kind of mess someone up with the anchor, can't you? Holy crap, the grapple is kind of cool. By the way, if I win, we're going golfing. Just a heads up. Small heads up. I didn't win. We're not going golfing. The only problem with President's Key is the bubble. The bubble shrinking kind of kills everyone. Uncanny Cat Golf Stream win. We did a vote for it, and everyone decided not to vote for it. So I don't know if we're getting Uncanny Cat Golf anytime too soon. It had one singular vote. Congratulations! They won. There we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Can we just say an item asylum? Item asylum is a valid request. Item asylum definitely is valid. This is such a bad idea. Everyone pretty much fell over. Did qualify already happen? Yes. I don't know where we're going. I'm awaiting a suggestion. Do a poll between Delusional Office, Test Place, DVN, and Item Asylum Perfect Runs. Okay, okay. DVN, Item Asylum Perfect Runs, and Delusional Office. I heard the sound effect. It's SpongeBob and a microwave, isn't it? Test Place. There we go. Guys, you decide where we go. Dummies versus Noobs, Item Asylum Perfect Runs, or Delusional Office Test Place. There's so many! Looks like we're doing perfect runs by the looks of it. So many DVDs. Sorry, my game sucked. We couldn't find anything, rather. I was looking for the bosses or the events. I couldn't find how to get them. Otherwise, it's a pretty basic fighting game is what we learned. Oh god, that was loud. Maybe very far behind stream due to Miku in my internet. Okay. Guys, out of all the votes, it looks like Item Asylum Perfect Runs has won. There we go.
What?
Item Asylum Perfect Runs. Let me do that, this, and that. Clev, already did Clev. We could do Clev still. Infection, anything goes. There we go. Contamination, already did Clev. Okay, okay. Looks like we're going to... We did Clev. Alright, alright. We're not going to Clev. Contamination it is. Be back in 2 hours when Item Asylum part ends. Nature of Slump Battle-esque games is the sort of the community to help each other out and reveal the chaos of the public service. Sucks when nobody knows the secrets in the first place. Okay, okay. Really want to improve the new player experience. Thank you for this opportunity. I wish you the best of luck with your game. Godspeed. Give everyone need to be more like me. It would be chaos. I put perfect run, right? Yep, yep. Did we have a natural boss here? No, we didn't. The DVD at the last second. Oh, we gotta be loot goblins. I forgot about that. Is there anything in that one? I don't think that one opens. This is it. This is it. Oh, zombies. That's wild. What gun was that? I saw the sheer spray of bullets. Man, we're doing good right now. We got a lot of kills for the team. I think I'll wait out here. How the hell did the dev find the stream? The dev sent the game. The dev did indeed contact yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I informed them about the stream, and I also gave them resources. I sent them to Mr. Wadi's server and the QA server. So hopefully they would have more resources to work with. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I can't see anything. I didn't know when we were going to have the drop out of the vent. Sent to the hell of Mr. Wadi's server. I did inform them. I informed them that Wadi might be annoying. The pings in question. The amount of pings Mr. Wadi sends out. But no, Mr. Wadi is still very useful and helpful. Very, very helpful when it comes to showcasing, promoting games and whatnot. Also, Mr. Wadi's server has a ton of resources. Other links to other Discord servers, like the QA server. I might have died. They got this. They got this. There's about five remaining. Can't hear you over the sounds of insanely loud gunshots. Don't worry, I can lower it. There we go. Should be good now. Should be good now. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, it might be a little too low, no? Okay, that should be better. Down to 4? We lost one in that room. That was a horrible play. That knockback ruined them. Completely ruined. We're down to 2? 3. Default zombies. Default zombie.
Sogs stopped spectating her dwindling their numbers.
It's alright. So cheerful, even though it's an elevator breaking and crashing. Made it too low, now you need to make it lower. Indecisive Snollygoster. Is it loud or not? What in the hell is that word? Spectator curses upon thee. Oh! They might be fine. They might... Oh, they're no longer fine. They are no longer fine. Oh, no, they have a good weapon. They have a good weapon. It's over. Oh, 2 HP. It's higher than 0. That's all that matters. Huge. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if they noticed. 2.1 HP. Very huge. Guys, if it was a spectator curse, they would have died. Clearly, they didn't die. So I don't think the spectator curse is real. Elevator like mine is? It might be, it might be. Pointing out they're still live is not doing well on your chances. What do you mean by that? What do you exactly mean by that? No way! That actually goes through the shield? It looked like it went through the shield. Weren't they holding a shield? Yeah! That's cool. I'm worried about this. I'm a little bit worried about where they're stepping. Okay, they're fine. They're completely fine still. The boss should be coming up soon. And I think the boss had a really cheeky move, didn't it? Or practically just one hits. I think that might... Oh. This area sucks. The stairs are so awkward right there. They got this. They got this. Huge. Here's the prediction. 2 of them die immediately, 1 of them solos, but dies later on. I'll be amazed if it's the other way around, where it's 1 dies immediately and then 2 kind of duke it out a little bit longer. 7,850 HP. What a beefy boy. $100 stacks of poison. Death imminent. Oh, that number is not stopping. That's frightening. I hate to say it, but that prediction was really close. Whoop. That's frightening. That's so close to the boss. $5,000 HP is pretty good. 1/3 of the way. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, that could be bad. Whoa, what? Okay, hear me out. I know they might be muscular, but I don't think that's a W. Hear me out. The skin kind of looks like it's more of an amalgamation rather than actual skin, you know? Like, we could see a lot of blood splatter. This one, I think I'll pass. I won't judge you on this one, but this one, preference-wise, this one might not be for me, you know? I'm passing on this one. Oh! Oh no! 2,800? I think enemy got stuck behind something or spawned on the bridge. Ruined. It was a bad spawn point then. Oh, it's looking bad. It's looking pretty bad. It's looking kind of alright now. It killed its own zombies. Oh, that's frightening. Oh. Oh, no. 2,300 HP. They're soloing. I'm just saying my own preference might not be that of the abomination variety, you know? An amalgamation made out of flesh does not sound too appealing. This is it? They're cooking, but I am very worried for them. Very, very worried. Oh, what? Did they get stuck? I think they got stuck. It was so close. Guys, we're good for another boss. I saw skeleton first. Rerun, crashed. Spectator curse is so real. Everyone was spectating them. It's not my fault. It's our fault. We all spectated that one. My skeleton, we did that one so many times. Fine, rerun. I'm looking to see how many people mention a boss. Run contamination back. Okay, okay. We get a lot for contamination. There we go. Contamination has been selected. Throwing dart. I had to give 2 range weapons because throwing dart is horrendous. Friendship with throwing dart has ended. Now friends with PVZ nut. Here we go. Negative 50% RNG when song is spectating you. Ruined. Completely ruined. Guys, can I have a ranged weapon, please? I don't think I'm getting a weapon. No way, I actually hit one. I read that. Song gives debuff when spectating or proximity. That would mean everyone's currently affected by the debuff if we're this close, compact. I don't think everyone's affected by the debuff. I can't tell if we're hitting anything. We might be. Oh, wait. We need to be over here. Do they make it? Do they make it? They made it! And they die as well because of your debuff. Huge! We lost one, didn't we? We lost one. May they rest in peace. Guys, but the question really becomes... if your friend was bit by a zombie and they were changing into a zombie, would you end them if they request it? We asking the real tough questions here now. Just don't die. I won't die. We're fine. We're totally fine right now. We'll make it with this little handgun. Alright, this one's the one where we have to run. We got this. We're making it. We're making it. We made it. Don't worry, guys. I helped. I got the ones in the back. Just give them a golden apple. That's how you purify a zombie villager. Incorrect. You got to give them a golden apple and also a potion, wasn't it? I swear there was a potion, but I forgot what it was. Was it a potion? I might be misremembering. We'll have to check. Hold on, wait. We need to verify. I'm gonna check in a second. Weakness. Was it a weakness potion? You are a nerd, a terrible nerd, a geek. Actually, I don't think that's much. The topic is Minecraft. I feel like this would be known by a lot of people, though. I don't know if this one qualifies here. Villagers are kind of essential for trading and whatnot. I feel like a lot of people would know. We're actually making it, you guys. We got a large group here. The riot shields are going to be a huge problem. Very, very huge problem. If I miss that jump, it would be so bad. I'd be upset with myself. It's the simplest of jumps. But for some reason, I was compelled to do a double take and make sure I make the jump. Oh wow, classic. Everyone knows that. I'm just saying Minecraft might be one of the highest selling and played games, you know? Just saying. Dude, this default zombie wouldn't get hit. Whoa, that spray. I don't know where the tank is, if it's spawned yet. Oh, there it is. That's gonna be a problem. There goes one of them. Okay, we're doing good. No one's critically injured at the moment. Well, might have spoke a little too soon there. No, they're good. I am so not watching the Minecraft movie. It seems silly, but it's so not hopping into the Minecraft movie. Guys, are you gonna watch a Minecraft movie? Let me know how it is. It might be cinema. But I don't think it's gonna be it. I'm gonna pass. Was there actually a water bucket clutch reference in like one of the trailers? I saw the first trailer, but I don't know if they released more, you know? I really don't know if they've released more. Oh, the shields. Jack Black screams Minecraft references. Okay. There is much more. Oh. We're kind of making it, you guys. It's gonna get chaotic in the end because the zombies are gonna be more dispersed. But we are indeed making it so far. What? Did I briefly see a zombie in the roof? Oh, that's bad. That's some bad damage output onto me. We do need healing. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Well, that's good. It's always good to have a goal in mind. I think we're good to go. Oh, the door might have shut. We have a larger group. This is totally doable. 18,000. This is so not doable. 18,000? $7,000. Ah, I'm screwed. That's so bad. I died. I'm spectating the boss so the boss gets cursed. I promise. You seeing a pattern here? I don't know why, but when I read you seeing a pattern here, my first thought was Mob Psycho. The dude, I forgot his name. The dude who actually runs the job that Mob takes. I just imagined him saying it in his voice, you know? Founded by Muscle Wall, which was me. Don't worry, maybe one day you could experience it. One day. 6,000 HP! Way more doable feeling, right? Ooh. Might have spoke a little too soon once again. We're down to 4. So the numbers are still pretty good. The DPS is really good. If they die, it could be all over. No, I was gonna say if they die, it could be over as well because they had the sniper. High damage output, I think. They're close. They are close. Oh, they're very low on HP. Oh no. This is looking bad, you guys. Low HP and last hope. The very last hope here. 2 zombies. Not that bad of a problem. $2,300. Doable. Whoa. Flat 2,000. Where are you aiming? I see. I didn't realize that they spawned in like over there. 16? Oh! Oh! No! It was so close! Oh, it's over. It was oh so close. Guys, well done. We got very, very far.
You have no conception of how rare that is. It is millions.
Let me do a poll real quick. There we go. There we go. That should work. Guys, there is a poll. 2 options. We could do one more boss, but we removed the next qualifier. The other option is we return to games and the qualifier is at the 30 mark instead of the next hour mark. Just so we can get to a few more games. One more mentality, come on. We're the worst at poll making. What's that even mean? What do you mean by that? Pickaxe? I can give pickaxe. Pickaxe doesn't exist. Is there a pickaxe? Is it just mine? It's mine. No, wrong. No, wrong mine. That's not it. It's called go mining. I don't know how we could screw up getting a pickaxe so much, but we managed. We have the wrong mine. Oh no. Alright, with 14 votes, it looks like we're going to return to games and the next qualifier is at the 30 mark. That is so silly. Can I get a small Hellgate? I gotcha. There you go. I don't know what Hellgate is. Wait, what's that do? Does it just teleport? It just teleports, doesn't it? You guys can get Dwarfer. Tons of Dwarfers. And then Spider Stilts. Tons of Spider Stilts. You can be the tallest dwarf. Why is that dwarf horizontal? Wait, can you actually get over there? Like the Hellgate over there. No way! I didn't know this existed. That's pretty cool. I guess I never looked over here. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. Sand is going to fall. That's if you break the sand.
The sand is gonna fall.
Alright, we're back on the journey of checking out games. Let's see, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I'm checking out which ones would be a good spot to go into. I think this one would be alright. Guys, we're going adventuring once again. I mean, by the description it sounds good. Here we go. New player, would you like a short tutorial? No, I'll pass.
There's a new character in Forsaken after the Katu incident.
What's the... I don't play Forsaken, so I don't even know any of the characters. Any of the characters to me could be new. Guys, this looks familiar to another game. Wouldn't you say? Inventory. Adventure. Alright, let me check one thing real quick. Slightly familiar indeed. Here we go. Tutorial, casual, normal, tutorial. Normal works. There's no altering to make the lobby larger, sadly. This is what it looks like. This looks very familiar. Why does this look familiar? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit higher quality.
No one fell for the bait. Streamer fell off.
No, I didn't fall off. It was an alright attempt. It wasn't massive bait. It was mediocre bait. It was a small gimmick. A little bit of tomfoolery, one might say. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The quality on this one's just a little bit higher. Oh my god, there's a merchant. It's a goblin. Small little goblin. Do we go? Oh, we have a sword. I feel like I gotta stay with the sword, don't I? 10-second force field. 10-second force field seems alright, no? I'll take it. What? What? What do you mean by that?
Familiar, recognizable, known, accustomed even.
Yes. I do believe this might... Wait, the merchant's still here. Do believe this might be resembling aspects similar to that of a game with potential droids, perhaps. Gobby like that. Goblin? Goblin. Freeze for 2 seconds and heal HP. Heal HP is actually pretty nice. Increased strength is what I was hoping for. If it was a 1-to-1 to like the basic class in random generated droids. Gubby? Not goblin, gubby. Gubby? I'm pretty sure I said goblin, no? Gubby works as well though. Goblin. Does anyone else wish these games put a bit more effort into the enemy design rather than making Bandit Beater 2009 Roblox Zombie AI? This is, I would argue that Bandit Beater is a different level of torture. Normal zombie AI is alright in most cases, but when it comes to Bandit Beaters, usually the enemies are scaled higher in HP pool, which the grind is very noticeably torture-like. But yes, I will admit, the AI very, very simplified in a lot of games, ain't it now? Do we need luck? Oh no, the sword! I was actually interested in that one. It had 20 slash and 60 lunge. For the April Fool's video, we're checking out the best Roblox games, I promise. I've got no plans. No, it rolls on a Tuesday, doesn't it? I don't stream on Tuesdays. For video-wise, I don't know. I might have died. We spectate, we spectate. What does this one do? Oh, that teleports. Whoops. New run? I didn't want a new run. We going back, we going back. We're going back into the lobby just to check out and see if there's anything interesting that we can kind of see. We'll stream on Tuesday. Ooh. No, I don't think I'm streaming on Tuesday. Not gonna lie, the grind in this game is actually alright. We have 165 soul points for just that little bit of gaming. You guys might not be able to see it, but let me see what I can do about that. Over in the top, we got 165. I know it's small to see the text. I wish I had like a little indicator down here like, hey, you have this many soul points. Hear me out, stream on Tuesday, no stream on Wednesday. Maybe, maybe, maybe. And even for the Fools of April, if they bring back Ratio, we'll stream Ratio. These games would be so much more engaging if the enemies didn't just walk straight line and deal damage though. That's kind of the problem though with games like this, is because you're confined to a very small box. A box 1/4 of this box. So trying to make enemies very unique is going to be quite a challenge. Well, maybe not quite a challenge, but keeping it balanced, I would say. Because of such a very, very small area. Alright, you guys, we're getting out of here. We know what this game is. We've seen it. We're good. We're getting out. That one was alright. Quality-wise, it looked clean. It looked polished, but it's kind of what the other one is.
Specifically on Wednesday to end the War Thunder Wednesday chain. No,
Ruined.
I'm not overthinking it. I think it's the truth.
You might be overthinking it. Wednesday was the only open spot. Might have been the only open spot. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. This game, I kind of just want to get off the list. I think it's a one-player game. So we're just getting it off the list. Here we go. No, it's a 50-player server, but I would imagine possibly a single-player aspect? Can we get a Wadi game? What if I told you that this list might have been Wadi asked? Choose an avatar. I gotta go with the chicken. Buy a camera to do an annual cooking stream on April Fools. Interesting. Droids 2, the sequel. Just a heads up, this is an idler. This is cultivation game. The way it was described to me is idler. What? At least I think it's an idler. I was given very, very brief and small information upon the games on this list. That's question marks, and this is leaderboard. What does this do? It just kind of stomps? Power 100. Breakthrough? Welcome to the world of that. You are born with the talent of question mark. How strong can you grow, I wonder? Click the bottom middle circle. This is how we gain power? Or am I missing it? Is there another thing I'm supposed to click? Unless the game is broken, then that would make sense as well.
The Book of Cookie Clicker.
I thought it was going to be more cookie clicker-esque, but I think it's broken. Given that 100 power is still up there and none of the stats seem to change. So I don't think the button actually buttons, you know? I think his animation broke.
Hold click song.
I think I might have broke him. It's a toggle. I might have been spamming. Hold on, I'll rejoin. I'll rejoin and I'll give it another chance, just to see if anything happens. You gotta spin around 3 times, jump once, crouch for 2 minutes. Stop, land on your right foot, don't forget it! If you get the reference, I'm proud of you. I don't see any stats. He's kind of just doing that and that's about it, no? We got QI down here, I guess. Number is going up. This number in particular. But I don't know what the purpose of this number is. It's going up slowly. And there's no sound at all. We'll go to 100 and then we'll kind of see if breakthrough does anything. QI up to the power. Okay, okay. It's up to the power now. What's that do? You got struck by lightning? Fail? You failed to break through. More higher talent, cultivation, multiplier, or obtaining the world. Constitution will increase chances of breaking through. I think we're good. We're back to 0. If that's the entire aspect of the game, I think we've seen it all. Gambling? It's more like a waiting sim rather than an actual idler. That's what it kind of feels like. Guys, we love fantasy games. We love games with skeleton archers and goblins that raid and pillage the village. Guys, we love little adventure games where we go off into a forest in search of I don't know what we're searching for, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, however. This one might not have a forest, but I do see goblins. Let me see if we could probably just hop on in. Here we go. The thumbnail makes me think of an Ultra Kill type of Roblox game. But the aspect of it makes me think of randomly generated droids again. So I'm not sure what we're getting into, to be honest. Really not sure. Oh no. What we've learned is there's a lot of clones of other games, ain't there now? I am human. Tutorial. Kill. Money. Kill. Buy. Roguelike indeed. Nothing here. Not ready. Okay, okay. We can ready up. Rogueblade? It does seem so, doesn't it? It really does seem so. I'm gonna wait until everyone's loaded in and then we can begin. Oh, never mind. Wait, do we just go in? They didn't teleport. So I guess we just ready up and then we hop right in? That's interesting. Check that out. Dodgeball? What? What's up with that? It definitely seems like Rogueblade, but way more compact, isn't it? I feel like we're just killing the villagers rather than an actual enemy, aren't we? One would kind of expect goblins, no? For a more fantasy-themed version? Soggy cardboard.
Focus! Concentrate!
What? The audio wasn't expected. Damage multiplier. It doesn't seem like we have any other abilities. I tried Q and E for a potential dash. I'll try some more keybinds in a moment. H is settings. Walk, speed, jump boost. Regeneration, blast radius. Well, it just goes away. Wait, it did give me something there. I don't know what it gave. I do like the system where anyone can join in even if they're late. I would imagine The difference in output is going to be quite drastic, however, from player to player, but it is a cool little feature rather than having teleport lobbies or completely no access to hop in. Damage? Being able to join late is a good system. It's good, but also kind of bad. It all depends. If it's a very, very late round, little Timmy is going to be doing nothing with 1 damage point, you know? Let's say we're at round 100 and Timmy joins. He is so getting fed to the boss. Power scaling system? Okay, okay. If there's a system where it kind of gives late joins a little bit of an advantage when they join in, that'd be nice. Let's say little Timmy joins at wave 15 or round 15, and he is given the option of 3 items to choose from for being late. That could be nice, you know? That could be pretty nice. So other players aren't fully missing out, you know? The crown did something. I don't know what happened to the crown. The boss fight is actually pretty cool. Short, simple, sweet, but it feels way more interactive, a little bit more detailed. Not incredible, but it's at least refreshing. Oh, there's a shop. Cool. How much money do I have? 200 and... okay. Oh, you can just... oh, that's really cool. That's an item, isn't it? Mercenaries? You can hire mercenaries? That's interesting. I think we got a mercenary here. I'm taking the frost dagger and I guess I'll grab this. We have 40. I can't see it. I can't see it. Actually, that might be alright. Special knockback. We could go with knockback. Just to get rid of a few coins. Whoa, hold on. This is kind of neat. I'm gonna be honest. This one's actually kind of neat. Are we alright if we go in the water? We're completely alright. This game might be a little bit better than I initially expected. Special abilities on the weapons. You don't get a huge ramp and the difficulty isn't vertical, which is pretty cool. The different map teleportation and variety is nice. The item selection.
The dungeon descent game. It was mid-broken. Heart.
Okay. Mid-broken. This one's pretty cool. Genuinely, this game is pretty cool. It's refreshing. I don't think the knockback is good. I don't think it was a good option for me. However, that ice dagger is really, really good. The sound effects are pretty nice. Dungeon descent game. Non-AoE attacks unleash lightning. That'd be perfect for a melee user, right? Yeah, that's perfect. This is cool. Is this item asylum? Nah, it's not item asylum. Hate to break it to you, but this isn't the islands map. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, ain't it? Dude, Ice Dagger, best purchase ever. I genuinely like the mercenaries as well. That's cool. Okay, first strike is pretty cool. A lot of these upgrades feel a little bit closer to home when it hits around Risk of Rain 2-esque type of items. This is cool. Very, very cool. Genuinely enjoying it. It's a little bit slow for the in-between rounds, but I'm just gonna chalk it up as a little bit of more time for players to choose items. But that's the only complaint so far. A little in-between rounds timer. Yeah, I'll take damage. Even though I think I should have attack speed up because of the lightning, I think it would pair way better with the lightning. But I haven't found anything to actually improve attack speed, so that might screw me over. Yeah, it comes back down to the intermission timer. It's the only thing I wish was a little bit more sped up. There we go. We got the boss, and then we got another shop. Attack speed. Okay, that's good. Regeneration, jump boost, walk speed. We'll go with this one. Oh, we got Goblin King again. I wonder if that's the only boss. I don't know how new this game is. I don't know if that is the only boss, but I am now curious about that. The game does seem new in the aspect of how there's a limited amount of different classes in the lobby. So that might be the case of the game just being pretty new. Despite that, the game feels pretty nice. What? That's a spell book? Attack speed. No, it's sold out. I'm so sad. Guys, I can't read. I can't read the info. Glass cannon. I'm picking them up. I'm buying everything. I'm buying everything right there. I can't buy it, can I? I can, but do I need it becomes the question. I think I pass. Refresh items. Hold on, I'm refreshing items. No, it doesn't refresh. Okay. Walk speed when player is under HP. You know what? Sure. I didn't know there was a refresh. That's actually pretty nice. If we get really low on HP, we'll be able to move around and evade some attacks. Oh, are we fine with the lava? Oh, no. We are not fine with the lava. I don't... Okay, it's on death. On death, they drop a pool of lava. The enemy variety is pretty neat. They're quite simple basic so far what we're seeing, but they're kind of neat. The area denial on this map is noticeable for a little annoyance or hindrance. You know what? Science experiment. Okay, yes. Lava does indeed hurt. It was for the sake of science, I promise. Dude, that really hurts. Did Ross die, our mercenary? We lost him. May he rest in peace. Oh, new enemy! Yo, that's cool. Fusion coil attack speed. I'm going attack speed. It's doing this game. This game's actually cool. It's got mid-match joining. It's got a shop where you don't have to fight with other people to get items. It's got purchasing mercenaries. Map changes. It's pretty good. Genuinely pretty good. The enemies, the difficulty isn't vertical. Just the only complaint being the intermission timer. There'd be an imbalance joining mid-match. Yeah, that's the only problem. But, counterpoint. Items with special abilities have been actually really useful. And the upgrades you get every single round actually makes it pretty cool. Like, these items actually feel very unique and beneficial. Compared to just damage boosters, you know? Like, I'm stacking a few of these items for crit, but a few of the other items are pretty helpful in other aspects. Compare a round 1 player and then a player who joined round 20. Yeah. I did indeed consider that. Little Timmy would sadly have an uphill climb. I do agree on that remark. But the item variety and the item upgrades, or rather the items themselves, very, very cool. Very cool to mess around and look at. So I do have some hope that little Timmy might not be left in the dark. Okay, I get to see the momentum that I've been stacking. Honestly, the movement speed, pretty nice. I'm going to critical. I'm going to critical chance increase. Even though I think I should have got the fusion coil. Dude, this lava sucks. I actually need healing. It's painful. Genuinely painful. Okay, we got boss. We can see if it's another goblin or if it's a different boss. We've been getting different enemies, but I don't know if there's different bosses. I am trying to get damage output on this guy so I can freeze him. He's been frozen. Does enemy scale on players? I'm actually not sure. The enemies feel alright. Like, it's noticeable that they're kind of getting a little beefy, but at the same time, it doesn't feel overwhelming, you know? We got a large group here. Oh my god, new enemy! New enemy! So, I don't really notice too much of a difficulty increase or spike with the amount of players that we've got going. Man, stacking double glass cannon. Oh, that knockback hurts. That's a huge knockback. Can I freeze him? He's kind of glued in the ground. I think his animations broke himself. Never mind. He's up. So low. His animations do screw him over though. He's toppling down the volcano. I don't think I can freeze him. I think bosses just have immunity. I'm ruined. Ruined. Alright, we spectate. Anyone in the front line? Oh, I wonder if I lose my weapon, because I've noticed that I only have the Link sword here. I wonder. Berserker elixir? I don't think I've found that yet. Sounds cool. They've got this. They've got this. The volcano is really brutal, ain't it? There's so much area denial. Oh, that's cool. It's 60% damage increase if you're under 50% HP. Have 4 of those, so it's a 240% increase. That's wild. He explodes. Seems so. That's a wild stack. 240% on the condition of 50%. If there's a max HP not condition, but max HP item, you could probably grab a few of those, no? To kind of keep yourself alive while slowly bringing your damage up as well. Just trying to get your survivability range up is what I'm thinking. Attack speed, that's so tempting, but here's the elixir. Box of RNG. Critical hit chance, I'm grabbing. I'm gonna try and find a ice dagger again. Glass cannon. 50% damage, defense. Damage below that breaks this item. I'll pass on glass cannon. I don't want to lose the item. Max HP. Chocolate milk is what I would be referring to. The crown looks good, but I'll grab it. Second wind. Here's ice dagger. Honestly, regen coil sounds good. No, you guys. Okay, we're back here. Keep your buffs even when you die? Yeah, it seems like we keep them. We just lose items in our pocket, it looks like, which is pretty nice. Because we were able to repurchase the ice dagger. The ice dagger wasn't a problem at all financially. Which is really, really nice. And seeing that the shop has a refresh button is pretty nice. Easy to find. Man, these magicians, they teleport, so they're a little bit silly. I see the spike. Is it actually getting difficult now? Pizza. We'll go with that. I see why it's soggy now. It took me a second to realize the joke. It's not what I initially thought. I thought it was just a placement image. Placement holder image. What is happening with that dagger? The attack speed is wild. I wonder if the lightning on the dagger would go crazy. Life support right now? We need healing items. Yeah, the chain lightning is now pretty interesting. I'm curious about it with the dagger, with that attack speed. 150 damage on first hit. Is it the condition one where if the enemy is above 80%? Or is that just pure DPS? Regen coil. Knockback, walk speed. Regen coil sounds good. I don't have any constrictions to, connected to my HP. So I think having any regen would be good. Needs to be a weapon that heals. We got coils. There was a healing item that gave 50% of your max HP. Granted, you would be losing that item pickup. Instead of a permanent buff is what I'm referring to. You'd be trading for a consumable like. Or one time. Man's invisible. Guys, last boss, and then we're getting out of here. This game's genuinely cool, though. max HP, jump boost. I have to go with the soggy cardboard. 216 gems. Honestly, not a bad grind. It took us a moment to get to this point, granted, but it wasn't that painful. 216. What are we close to? We're close to the slime. Halfways to the rock. Well, almost halfways. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Some other games might take a while because you have to do multiple runs, but seeing that we did this good for the first run and being able to almost get a class is pretty nice. I don't know how different the class is going to be, but I am curious now. Attack speed is so tempting. I would imagine a better crit build would be with stacking attack speed. But we're back to Link Sword.
Rocket launcher.
377 on crit. Are you going with the speed build or just damage plus crit? I'm really tempted for speed, attack speed. Spike is crazy? It seems alright. What is man building? I've got 2 regen coils, so I'm kind of just casually going on, you know? If you have more than 0 HP, you should be fine. Impossible to solo the monsters. It might be different from player scaling. Causes a small explosion for every eliminated enemy via melee. Whoa, what the hell? What? Cultist boss. That was out of nowheres? That was completely out of nowheres. The explosion's pretty cool. This blue one. These blue passives are really, really cool. Okay, this boss can be frozen. Oh god, they're so fast. I do wonder if there is a difference from solo play and large lobby. Oh my god, what is this? Dude, what was that? No blue buffs at all. Oh, the blue buffs seem to be really good. That hurts to hear. My glass cannon ruined. They got this. They totally got this. They're so low on HP. Well done, well done. Well played, everyone. That was cool. Genuinely pretty cool of a game. I actually liked it. I'm curious about the price tags and how beefy the grind would be. For some of these higher price ones, it would definitely be a little bit more painful, but for a first class and second class, doesn't seem that bad. 2 runs, you get the first one. After 3 runs, you get the second. Not that bad.
It's 3:30.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I'm just checking this out real quick. Summoning ooze allies. More base health, taking less damage. Oh, there's different attack types. There's magical, elemental, and a few other. Fire and water base attacks cause more damage to the slime. Walk speed penalty. Critical health instead of dying, slimelings split into a weaker version of themselves. That's really cool. Hide themselves from foes for a couple of seconds. Enough time to get away. I have to admit, that does sound boring. It was mentioned in in-game chat. Undeads have 50% faster heal rate than humans. That's interesting. Items from the shop are 3 times more expensive. That's rough. Enemies hit with a melee weapon are infected with decay, which deals damage over time and makes enemies attack slower when awakened.
It's time. When is the next qualifier song?
We're going. I'm just reading this because I'm curious. Oh, that's rough. Undead enemies will prioritize, as seen as traitors. Alright. We're going to a qualifier. I was curious how, you know, how interesting some of those classes would be. That was actually cool. That game was fun. Guys, here we go. We're going to do a qualifier. Baseplate qualifier. I think we might be going to a place with items, potentially. Might be an asylum. Don't know how they got items inside of the asylum, but they just did. Baseplate, I gotcha. Here we go. No clue how they got the items in there. I think we get in trouble for this lobby. I'm gonna have to mute it because
you have an unhealthy obsession with the asylum.
Hey, I'm just trying to make it interesting. However, we are going to Baseplate. Baseplate, and what would be interesting? What would be a good item for Baseplate? You know what? The usual baseplate has meteors. Maybe not that meteor. Maybe something a little fluffier. That might be really bad. That might be really, really bad. Which meteor are we thinking? I think we go with the fluffy one. Alright. Sounds good. Let me make sure we got baseplate, elimination, and we're going with this meteor. I have to have the volume low because of this lobby. I do believe this lobby is a little problematic. Backup horse? I don't think we're getting a backup horse. This is not the Baseplate Haywire. It's close enough. We got Baseplate Haywire at home. Kind of deal, you know? Oh, that so should have hit. I'm salty. Why were all of those directed to me? That was 4 meteors. Alright, best of luck. I see it. I'm already getting hit. This is it. This is the entire round. Everyone's on cooldown right now. One more meteor. If one more player dies, we'll do one more meteor drop. One more meteor drop. On Nexalim. I think it might be a while till Nexalim. Never mind. We got one more meteor. Whoa, that was so many. That is so, so cruel. Oh, it's such a small area. Oh, so small. Well played, well played. Guys, don't worry. That was a practice round. Was that practice? That was practice. Alright, we now know how it's gonna go. After a few eliminations go by, we'll give some more meteors. Real is next. How many did you drop? There's so many. There we go. There's a bunch of pets. There was a brief moment of no meteors. Best of luck. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. Okay, we already had first elim. Man, what the hell? So excited when I saw the base plate. When I saw the item asylum logo. New baseplate just dropped. This baseplate is drastically different from the one at home, ain't it now? I'm pretty sure it would be the other baseplate that would be familiar. Okay, that's the final meteor we're getting. We're down to the final 4 and one of them is bleeding. The one at home is in the attic dusting away. May it rest in peace. May it absolutely rest in peace. I don't know what the game plan is here. It's such a small force field. Oh, ruined. Well done, well done. Alright. GG's, everyone. GG's. Yeah, I did. I did say it was real. I literally said right there. Super Golf build map, your choice. Alright, we're going golfing, lads. I did say it was real. We're running out of Super Golf maps. Let me grab the private server and we'll be good to go. There we go. There it is. No, it doesn't make the noise. It only makes it during that. It's so there's a time amount in between the little jingle and the noise. It's so depressing now. I miss the old audio setup. Let's see. Where's the... Here we go. What? Which map looks good? Guys, it's almost Halloween. Oh my god, both of them. I'm looking at our options. Why? Why so many? Tower of Hell. All of the spooky ones are 9-hole matches. Other than Pinktopia. You know what? We're going to Pinktopia. There we go. It's all pink. This should be easy, right? Oh, that was way too low. That's way too high. So I'm thinking of 52. Oh, there's no hole. Everything is pink. Trip mine. Guys, how many tables are you breaking? It's way too many tables to be breaking. Huge! Is there a subspace strip mine map? I've got no idea. Points are going to good cause. I'm not sure about that one. I'm really not. It's right there! I'm so sad. I am so sad about that one. It was so close. That counted? They went by it. This map sucks. It was the only non-spooky or Halloween map for 9 holes. It was quite literally the only one. I know we're close to Halloween, but we're not that close, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, the subspace strip mine does work. Ah, just a little bit over. 45. Worked pretty well. There we go. We are not Halloweening. Sadly, we're not Halloweening. SFXQ is so not it. Did you guys break it or something? What happened? They got this. They got this. I wish there was an angle on that corner up there so you could actually hit it in. We need another 9-hole map. Oh no. It's gonna be a Halloween one. Oh, easy hole in one. Guys, this map might be incredibly easy. It just might seem that way. No, what? Out of bounds. That's out of bounds? Oh, okay. Oh, you get sent back here. $54? 75. Okay, never mind. 68. I was hoping a different angle. We'll just go with the setup here, and then we'll go with a 37. F-tier map? How could it be an F-tier map? It's so basic, simple, and pink. It's very, very basic. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect this map to be so basic. Hold on, now we might be cooking. This looks cool. Oh, is it actually a 100? No way. It was actually a 100 power map. Or hole, rather. They got this? They got this? They got this? We might look for another 9-hole map. Just might. Sog, is Nightbot taking a nap or something? Did you kill Nightbot? He could be taking a nap. Could be. Very much so. If you use the point command, I could read the points. If Nightbot somehow died, I think he might have died. Oh no. Seems like the sound effects still work. TTS still work?
Hello.
Map actually sucks. No, it's a good map. Okay, TTS still works.
No.
It's not even a hole. None of these were holes. We got this, you guys. We got this. Or maybe not a 100. Maybe a 92, however. 92 works. Dailies! Let's just do a 70. Never mind. I'll just move up a little. Guys, it was worth it for the dailies. That long line looks like torture. Need another 9-hole. We could try and look for one. They got this. They got this. Oh, that was actually close. They actually bumped into the corner there. Guys, I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to the last hole. This one. If it's not gonna make it, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I'm not out of bounds. That's okay. I agree. That one was bad. Call bias. This one was a huge disappointment. I'm just saying Pinktopia might have not have cooked here. Oh, daily! Hold on. We got 2,000 right there. 2,000. It's happening. It's happening. Guys, if I get the shark, the stream ends. It's happening. It's so happening. A yellow, please. No! Yellow? Oh, I'm so sad. The whoopee cushion from the daily. That's wild. Man. All right, we're doing one more 9-hole map. I gotta find this one. We're going to... Let's go to Sinister Soulfire. There we go. If it loads. Uh-oh. This one has to cook.
If this map does not cook, end stream.
It's quite literally on fire, so it just has to cook. You know? Easiest hole-in-one of my life.
You don't even allow us a second round of BOBMORANT, but you allow a second round of golfing. This is rigged.
BOBMORANT takes a very long time. Golf, not as much. But also, Pinktopia was abysmal. Pinktopia really was not it. Did we go that way or that way? Couldn't we? No. I was looking at what we had. The whoopee cushion. The whoopee cushion. Oh, I'm so sad. That's an invisible wall. It's like a 53. I was hoping to bounce off of the back wall. They got this. They got this. Huge. We're in first.
Song golfing is taking much more of the time than the BOBMORANT. This is favoritism.
I don't know if that's how that works, given that BOBMORANT is indeed a favorite, you know? Not too sure that's how that works. Oh. Went too far back. Oh! It's close. It's very close. That one was painful. I swear we can just bounce off of this. Okay, never mind. Never mind at all. But we can get ahead like so. Thinking right here. Never mind. Right about here. That works. A little bit too much. That's all right. I don't think golfing is taking that long, is it? 'Cause we're already at halfway for this one. Pinktopia was incredibly small, short, simple holes. So I'm thinking this one's going by quickly as well. It is, it's long. We could have chose an 18-hole map, but I did choose the 9-hole maps to make it short, simple, sweet. Here we go. We're halfway there for this one. We're halfway. There's no way we get stuck, right? We got stuck. Is that free? No, it should have been free. I'm thinking of 40. How far I have fallen. Actually, not that far off. It's 4 points. Four points is still a good amount, but it could be worse, is what I'm getting at here. Oh, what? Okay, I'm thinking a 26. We got 2 more holes and we're out of here. Well, technically 3. Unless this one's number 7. This one's number 6. Huge! That should be pretty good. Wait, why'd everyone go that way? This pathway is way lengthier. Somehow I got a nice little spot over by the spinner. Spinner does not carry. I believe in them. They got this. Stream is early. It might have been early. Just a little. Will it end after this? No, we still have more games. We still got a good amount of games, sadly. That means it's going to be a 7-hour stream. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be a 7-hour stream, but yes, there is more. There's a few more. What was I sent? They got this? They got this? What are they doing? They're hitting the wall. They got this? 7-hour stream, let's go. It's so not happening. Ending it with golf. No. We are not ending it with golf. I don't know how I did that. Okay, maybe not a 60. Okay, that's better than jumping out of the map. I think we got like 5th. Around 5th. It's gonna be 7th. Oh, 4th! Huge! I thought it was gonna be worse. Alright, we're good! We're done with golfing! Guys, golfing wasn't that bad. We got a daily and we gambled. So I mean, there was some benefit. Alright, let's get going. Guys, I have some news. I don't know about these games. I think these ones are gonna be potentially single player. So I have been holding them off for a while. Okay, one of them's inaccessible. Let me see what this one is. If I remember correctly, this one's like Terraria, but 3D. So think of Minecraft, but if Minecraft was a little bit better. But I'm not too sure. How many players? 24 players. Oh, also early access. There we go. Create character. Think of Animal Crossing, maybe. But I guess we're frogs. I am so getting in trouble for the music. There we go.
That pink map is atrocious, barbaric, disgusting, horrid, unpleasant, brutal, brutish, bad, diabolical, fiendish, flagrant, god-awful.
Okay, I understand. You didn't like the map. Edible mesh, please. Doesn't work yet. Frog size. Frog size doesn't work, but it's the only one labeled correctly. I want a red shirt, but not a very, very bright red. Huge! Can I do anything with the editing aspect? I don't think I can. Create new world. Enter world name here. Frog. Normal, hard, and sand. Seed. Seed. Days 1. Multiplayer enabled. Creation date, etc., etc. Frog. Play world. What? Snail. We have created frog. Do you want a tutorial? Sure. Pick up sticks. Oh, that's weird. Actually, looks kind of interesting. Tab. Wood. Wood axe. Slot on hotbar. Tree. Oh, it's hold down? It's hold down. Scuffed Minecraft. Maybe. Almost there. The chopping of the tree, definitely painful. Definitely painful. Let's build a house to live in. Select a spot. Sure, we'll just here. Craft a wood hammer. Floor. That's kind of cool. I don't think I can build there. Oh, it was collision. It's kind of cozy. Create walls. Yeah, this game's pretty cozy. Oh. Whoops. We might just have a wall out there now. I'm lowering the volume because of the music. You will need a doorway. Windows? Maybe not windows. I don't know how we get that doorway. Is that it? I mean, not doorway, but a window. There we go. Build a layer of half walls above everything. It's really cozy. How do I join you? I've got no idea. If it's in the settings, I can check the settings for like a join kind of code.
Can you press
let me
the
check.
avatar icon on the top right and press share world?
Oh, there's a mute music. Oh my god. Revolutionary. Share. There we go. There you go, guys. Full-size walls. Can I reach up there? There we go. Dude, we're getting a full tutorial here of how to build with Lego pieces is what it feels like. How do I rotate that? Lego instruction manual. How to build a house. Wait, I can't rotate it. Guys, if anyone knows how to rotate my house, please do. The only thing I could do was place it like that. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be placed. There we go. That's fine enough. It works, it works. I actually can't see if I'm placing this in the right spot. That's so not the right spot. The rotate doesn't work. god, that worked. How? 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 What? That's close enough, I think. I hear a sound, but I don't know what it is. Centers. There we go. That looks good. It's a little bit different. Build a bed in the decorations. I would like this one. Awesome. We finished the tutorial. How do I break stuff? Destroy mode. Guys, the house might look a little bit different, but I assure you, it's still functional. Let me see if I can actually fix that. Okay, it's been fixed. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. Is it raining inside the house? I'm not sure. Yes, yes it is. We can sleep. Did any of you guys hop in? I don't know if anyone did hop in. Crafting menu, inventory. Crafting menu. Dynamite. There is honestly not all that much. There's a lot when it comes to construction. But when it comes to items, this is it. This is kind of it. Yeah, that's really kind of it. Unless you obtain more recipes.
To connect to your world is kinda scuffed in general. I kind of doubt it's gonna work.
Okay. I don't know what animal this is, but oh, now I understand. I don't think we can kill the animal. We can't join since we aren't your friend on Roblox, I think. Okay, okay. I have a leakage in the roof. Very small leakage. Very, very small. God, the progression time hurts. It hurts so much. We go to a horror game. Do we have a horror game? Let's look around for a brief moment and then we'll get out of here. Very, very brief moment of wandering. I don't think we can pick berries. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Unstuck ×1. I think there's a limitation on how far you can go out for the world kind of processing. That or it's, yeah, okay. Ooh, it might be way too early for this game. Would you buy the game if it's good? May have or may not have dropped an early access game. What game is it? What game? Let me see here real quick. I'm looking at a few things real quick. Rainfall, which blue, crystal blue, rainfall. Have we been to it? Sounds familiar. Okay, never mind. We haven't been to it. I don't own it. Upcoming level-based co-op story shooter. Interesting. It sounds interesting. I don't know if I'd pick it up at the moment. Can we go for 6 more hours? Hell no, we can't. 10-hour stream? That's so not happening. I can assure you, not happening, not happening. I'm looking at the time and I'm thinking about what next. Thinking maybe we leave it up to qualifier. I've got 1 game remaining on my own list, but I think we're good. I think we are good with going through all of those games. 10-hour endurance? Torture. Not happening. I woke up early today, so that would actually be torture. Here we go. Let's go do a qualifier. Let me grab the private server link and we'll be good to go. 10-hour Dewoken stream. Yeah, but I started the stream early, that one. We need to be extra early on this one. This one was early, but I woke up early, so it kind of counterbalances, you know? God damn it, I did it again. We're in the... We're in the new Haywire, not the old Haywire. Let me get the legacy Haywire. Let me grab the private server. We're good now. Yippee. There we go. Legacy Haywire. Legacy Haywire. Guys, first round is the practice round. Second round, real round. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we go to. I wish you all the best of luck. Guys, the baseplate does look different from Item Asylum. Just saying. This is not fair for mobile. Yeah, there was a reason that we were going to Item Asylum. Best of luck. Best of luck, best of luck. Missiles, zombies, rope, tornado. We're free. Sweet. 10 more dice, spinners, something, mortars, spinners, rope. Very large map. Okay, we could totally do 15 dice. Never mind, all of the dice got cleared. 13 dice. Beams, zombies, black hole, mortars, spinners, clear, spikes, beams. $15 mortars, a black hole. Spinner 25, mine 25. Never mind, mine doesn't work. Is it landmine? Can't jump? I believe in you. Pure RNG will allow you to win. I don't think it's gonna work that way. Oh, 72. Might have been too many. Is it possible to change the time between events? So I can do spawn event and that's it. That's about it. The only thing we can manipulate is the size of ball. Oh, so you're saying that we went to item asylum for mobile players? BS. Is totally true. I'm thinking about the mobile players. Oh my god, they won because ball. Enlarge the plate. Can you not make it? It's pretty large of a plate already, ain't it? That's so cruel. Alright, normal plate. Dice 2. Proximities. They were called proximities, not mines. Dice 3. 1 dice. Nothing times 4. Dice 1. Nothing times 2. Wow, these dice kind of suck. Shrink times 3? Okay guys, that's it for the dice. Best of luck. It's a small plate. Small plate with 1 ball. Dude, that's horrible. The tornado doesn't even know where to go. Cube! That's so bad. That is oh so bad. It shrunk again. Very, very small plate. It's actually a form of torture with the tornado. Why is the tornado still here? Meteors? Congratulations on your win. Very, very small plate. We await. We await for them to give a game suggestion. Oh boy, we're adding a wheel? Okay, we still await for them to give a suggestion. I've got no idea what we're ending up with. Deviant Delusional Office Project Untote. Untote? Laxor prompts, or whatever that is. The blood den. think that was supposed to be blocks and props, not lax or props. Untote. What do you mean by untote? Wait, what? Guys, do I search for untote? Untote. Give me a second. The only thing that popped up was Basketball Zero and Infinite Rainbow Stairs Obby. Was Untote the one that won? I need a confirmation on if that won. What do you mean? What do you mean by Project Untote? But did it win? Are you confirming that as choice? A bunch of games were listed, so I don't know if that was it. I need a confirmation of choice. Project Untote. Okay, we're Project Untote. It's poll? We poll or did they spin? I was told a wheel. Poll? I have to find all of them. Can we add that many? I don't even know if we can add that many. Okay, you're gonna have to resend. They gotta resend the list. They said wheel. This is the worst way to communicate a game. Let me get a poll set up. There's only 4 options. Wait, TVN was on that. You guys, poll limits 4 games. You guys somehow screwed up the suggestion. That's 6 suggestions on a poll that fits 4 options. Just do the list earlier. What? The list earlier still had like 6 options. Because we got Delusional Office Normal and Delusional Office Test Plays. And then we also have DVN, Untote, and 2 others. Blocks and Props and something else. List I just sent. DVN, Blood Dead, Project Untote, Blocks and Props. Okay. DVN, Blood Dead. Untote is there. Blocks and Props. Delusional. No. Delusional wasn't even. Okay. Here we go. We finally have the poll. Guys, that is the worst way to set up suggestions so far. Man really excluded the office. Ruined. Never let Sassy cook again. Oh boy. Guys, you know it's bad when Blocks and Props has more votes. Blocks and Props is good, but there's a real limit of how much gameplay there is in Blocks and Props. Oh no.
Song for the rest of the stream, I gonna shatter the entire glassware house.
What does that mean? I think we're going to Untote. Alright, with 12 votes, I think we're good. I have to find the game now. Project Untote. This is not what I expected for a thumbnail. What the hell? 100 Bobucks. Alright, I'm buying a private server. I think we're good. I think we're good. Project Untote. Man. Way too many glass tables are being shattered. May the glass tables rest in peace. Give me a moment and I'll have the private server. Alright, bought one. If you want to use that, might be too late. Whoops. Might be too late already.
Song, I already bought one if you want to use that.
Indeed, indeed. Too late, too late. We're getting our toes removed. Here we go. There's the private server link, and we are good. The badge is called Welcome to Hell. Awesome. Change cosmetics. He looks a little angry, doesn't he? Recruit, normal, veteran, nightmare. Normal? World War II zombies. Is it just zombies? World War II zombie game. Okay, okay. Does it change? Oh, I thought it changed depending on the option. That would have been cool. There are way too many tables. Rifleman, assault, commander, medic, support gunner, flamer, combat engineer, and demolitionist. An M1, a spade, little frag grenades. No way, you can actually operate that. That's cool. Load shell. Oh, dude, spine shattering. Might be. Ammo pile. This is actually pretty cool. Ammo table.
Can we name this stream SFX Glass Table?
No, we cannot. Aren't we supposed to defend that? Bunker might be a little damaged. Just a little bit. Artillery shells. Oh, wrong one. Okay, it's already loaded. They got this, they got this. I'll reload them. They're good to go. I guess we do have to shoot the bases. I thought it was going to be a little bit more heavy on the zombies, but it doesn't necessarily seem that way. Well, the rotation might make it a little problematic. Wait, I hear something. Oh, that's cool. It rolled. They got this. They got this. The rotation actually made it a little bit difficult to reload. There we go. Movement's a little bit weird. Just a little. They're good. Honestly, the M1 does God's work here. They're a little bit low. You guys might be breaking every possible table. Oh, I don't think we're getting out of this one. Was that everyone? EXP and brass. Let's take a look at this. Requires rank 1, rank 5, rank 1, rank 1. Assault Rifleman. I feel like Assault might be a little bit better. Just a little bit. The hordes of enemies kind of gets really chaotic, it seems. think I'm gonna get in trouble for the music. What? Customize, purchase, and equip cosmetics. Maybe not. Gonna lower the music. Is there any settings? I don't think there's any settings. Be careful of zombies with guns, especially with MGs. Fake news. Flamethrower zombies. Okay, okay. I think we should be alright here. Three shots. Target has been spotted? I don't know if this is a search and rescue type setup, or if this is going to be a little bit more different. Don't know how much ammo I have in this. Oh. I need to destroy that apparently. Okay, that works. I think. Maybe it doesn't work. I don't have grenades in this setup. TNT charges, find them around the map. Okay, okay. There's a question mark up here, so I'm assuming there might be something. I was hoping those would open. Little dude works. Oh, there's a grenade? The zombies seem to be having a little bit of a hard time trying to pathfind here. Just a little bit of a hard time. Oh, we ruined. I don't think we get him picked up. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it looks like we're alright. I don't know where I'm going to be finding the objective. Use this remaining... All of this is ammo. Bazooka rockets. I don't have a bazooka, however. Some runes popping up. I don't know what they mean. Points command broken. Yeah, that one's broken for a while. That one's Nightbot. Nightbot might be a little bit broken. I don't know where the objective is going to be. Objective resource. The dev had consumed the living. Okay, okay. Zombie game. Zombie game indeed. TNT at spawn? Okay, okay. I thought the houses were going to be objective spots. We'll do one more map and then I think we're moving. We're getting out. Pink map. Nightmare? I don't know if nightmare is it. Here we go. There seems to be a good amount of maps. Okay, everyone voted for that one. This one looks a little bit more red than usual. This is tank? Okay, okay. Do we have a crouch? It doesn't seem like we have a crouch. We are quite literally just spraying and praying. I've got no idea how many there are. There was nothing of use in this, was there? There was ammunition, sure, but I was more or less hoping for something a little bit better or usable. I'll take some. Taking some for our little journey here. I'm looking for any side areas I can maneuver to. We're very low on HP. I think they died. Looks like we're good. That does say destroyed, but I'm not too sure how I would. Do we have any ammunition? Just looking for some ammunition for the road here. I don't think we have any. That works. Medic at spawn? Oh. Sweet. That's pretty cool. We're being healed. Very, very cool. Definitely more team orientated of the game. Oh god. That is quite a lot. What? I'm trying to get some damage on the dude with a gun all the way over there. I'm not too sure how accurate this is going to be. I wish there was a crouch. We could get under the vehicle there. There's a lot. They need to break it. I don't have anything to break it with. We'll take. The game is actually pretty cool. Need TNT. Looks like they might have some. I don't know if that'll hit. It should, right? Okay. I don't know if that one's alive. I'm trying to conserve some ammunition. Just a little bit. There's a gun here. This should be good. Oh, we out of ammo. I don't know what that is. That's a wild sound. Oh, they're so fast. I saw it last second. There was a grenade icon. I think that's it. That's kind of cool. I saw that. Over here, there's something moving. I think? Yeah. Check that out. Tank on patrol. That doesn't look good. All the way back? I think they're the last one. Those bullets might be going a little bit higher than one would hope for. Just a little. Gonna be honest, I don't think they're making it. Considering they had to go all the way back for ammunition, that's quite a journey. Is this one out? That one's out. Surprisingly, they still have ammunition. I didn't expect this much ammunition from this. Well, they might be out now. Oh. Guys, GG's. Pretty cool. Cool little zombie game. Alright, you guys, we've been going on for 5 hours. I think we're getting the hell out of here. Also, we went through, I think, 20 games. Oh god. How many? How many games?
Project
18
Untote is pretty
games.
decent for a zombie game. Speaking, head in, silhouette speaking, head in,
Yeah,
silhouette
for a zombie
speaking,
game, that was
head
pretty cool.
in, silhouette.
It's kind of short, simple, sweet with some of what it's got, but pretty cool. Guys, we're getting out. We're getting out. All of the links are going to be down below in the description after the stream ends. The private server link will be over in the Discord server for Project Untote. I believe that's all. Schedule. Tomorrow is going to be Abiotic Factor. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. Let me check the schedule. Wednesday is going to be TDS. Thursday, Dot Age. Friday, Library of Runia. And then Saturday, we're back to our bundle. I believe that is all. I don't... I was going to say, I don't know if I got any announcements, but I do have one. Tomorrow, Okta is going to have an update. And they've been cooking. I think they're releasing new characters or something. Pretty cool.
Convert
Pretty cool.
Wednesday to Tuesday, April Fool's stream.
What? There were highs and lows. Many lows. Many lows. There were some pretty good ones. I don't know. It was a pretty good bag of, you know, variety. Cultivation game might have been the lowest. Just might have been. Favorite part of the stream was when table made of glass shattered. Ruined.
How many toes have you lost playing the game?
How many times did we die? We died 3 times, and if you have 10 toes, we lost 30 toes, I would say. Don't need TDS, we need the Fools of April. Ruined. Golf was the all-time high. Pinktopia would like to speak with you. Overall W bundle. There were some really fun games, I have to say. There were some games that I didn't know what we were going to get into, but once we got into them, they were pretty cool. Genuinely pretty cool games. Favorite new members. Favorite part of the stream, table glass obliterated. I think Table Spam might have obliterated Q. Ruined. Alright, I believe that's all. Toeless feet. Oh no.
The
Highs
highest
of
of
highs?
highs was when the glass table was obliterated.
That might have occurred many a time. Just might have occurred. Alright, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.